Good evening, Samantha. Happy Thursday, everyone. How are you? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro. Tonight we are playing Alan Wake 2 for... Oh god, I didn't set it up. One sec. One click there. One there. Couple there. Scary October. It's close. I should save those settings. But I only thought I was going to do them for one night, then 2 nights, now 3 nights. How are you? How's your day been? What have you been up to? I hope everybody is doing very, very well. It's good to have you here. What's up, Explodaberry? Hey, Dante, Windswept, Molten, Flynn, Sadcat, Thomas, Shiro. Hello, everybody. How is it going? Chaos, Lucifel, Monday. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely one. Hello, Streamlabs bot, telling people how many H-bugs they have. Crystal Panther Redeem already that I still haven't renamed. That's the wrong scene. So I'm gonna hit that again to reset it. And then hit... It's almost like a double one, audio-wise. I almost had a new effect ready for this tonight, but I made a mistake about which computer could do which things. I have too many computers in my life now. I've certainly spent way too much on computers. And they're not all licensed for the same fucking program, so I couldn't prepare it in time. So we'll have more of the Panther that we had yesterday, but there is an effect coming. There is an effect coming. Thank you for the redeem, Yeetus Deletus. I hope you enjoyed. I hope everybody did. Hey, Freakadelic, good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Mendez? Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you all? Love open areas, fair enough. Everyone's talking about what games they've been playing. Open areas. Where's the you summoned the Crystal Panther? When does Saga use her katana? When they give me a katana, I'll be happy to use it. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to get that close to the Taken, but I guess once I'm comfortable with the dodges, it would be safe, and it's nicer than relying on ammo. As soon as they give me a katana, I'll start using it. Hey, Kaylin. Hey, Toziest, how are you? Was wondering what Crystal Panther level Sekiro meant, and it should be Crystal Panther level Alan Wake now. Crystal Panther level Dark Place now. But fucking can't edit video on this computer now. Anyway, I'll fix it.
Just realized you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
Another month watching Hydro trying to understand games.
Kaylin, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch and the 7 total months. I'll get them someday. I have to be making progress. Eventually, I must understand them, right? Eventually. And it's good to have you here for that journey. I hope you enjoy the Baxter emotes, the ad-free viewing, etc. And that you're having a lovely, lovely time. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. This is my favorite part. As you've probably noticed, this is the new Halloween-themed song Await the Ape put together for me. We're going to be listening to it all the month of October. I am so happy with it. It almost wasn't ready for October at all because of me. I contacted him, 2-3 months ago? I think 3 months ago, to ask about doing a scary song And then I gave him like 1 or 2 notes on his first few ideas that he got back to me with very quickly. He works so fast, which you can't always expect in creative work, you know? You need the muse, but he turns out such good work so rapidly. And then I forgot to get back to him for 2 months on one of the changes. And then I almost didn't get him the notes he needed in time to finish it by now. I'm so glad to have it. I hope you enjoy. Is the answer Luigi's Mansion? I'm not sure. We haven't taken a look yet. Shall we put up on the 4K 70-inch TV? Glad to be here. Feels like where I belong. The big screen, you know? You should look up the song I'm a Mummy. It's hilarious. Feels like I should be fighting the indie game of the opera. What happens after you finish Alan Wake? Well, there's been some interest in seeing me play Soma, if we're still in Scary October when that happens. Might also be Resident Evil 3, but Soma certainly got a lot more reaction when we talked about them. The other thing is that at some point in the very near future, after Alan Wake, would be the randomizer run of Sekiro. And then further in the future, but probably not terribly far off, are things like God of War Ragnarok. Oh, my whole mind falls apart with all the other games that I have on my backlog, but do mean to get to sometime soon. What else was there? Red Dead Redemption 2? There's a bunch, but those ones that come to mind right now. Those ones that come to mind right now. This is definitely music where you await the ape. Alan's late for work. Alan woke up and clicked snooze. He was still eepy. God of War Ragnarok? Yeah. Tears the Kingdom at some point? Yes, Tears the Kingdom. The new Zelda, please and thank you. I'll definitely play that at some point. Almost certainly on stream. 99% chance on stream. I don't feel rushed to do it. It hasn't been a big hit on, like, you know, live streaming or anything, which it doesn't need to be. But when it is, sometimes it's nice to get on it while it has attention, but it hasn't really been. So, I don't know, I feel like I can do it any time. I'm not looking to put it off, but I can't promise you when I'll do that. Almost certain to happen, though. Backlogs, looking at mine, and it's like, do I even need to buy new games? No. Doesn't mean you won't. Don't feel bad about it. We're all there. Most of us are there. But no, very, very few of us need to buy new games. I wonder if I could play happily to the end of my life all the games that I already own. I actually am not sure, because happily is the operative thing here. And some of them I bought in a mood. And I haven't gotten around to playing them yet, and that mood has passed. And God only knows if I'd really enjoy them. But maybe I just need to let the game take me more, rather than have the right mood for it. Maybe it is on me. I don't know. By hours, I definitely have enough games to last me to the end of my life that I've not played at all, many of them, or at least completed some of them, already in my backlog. I own Skyrim, so yes. What about the Shadows of the Damned remaster released on Halloween? Push more out of your comfort zone like you did with Bayonetta? I don't know what Shadows of the Damned is. So it's in a literal sense, it's not on my radar. In a figurative sense, I don't have some kind of radar that Ann Hacker built for me to track new game releases. God, this thing's heavy. That's not what I'm trying to push out of the fucking view here. Well, I guess you can't see it anyway. I don't have some kind of radar, a figurative radar. It's figuratively not on my radar. What the fuck is this thing made out of? Jeez. If you allow mods, I bet you'd be fine. Nah, Hydra owns the radar. It's a Suda51 third-person shooter previously on PS3 and Xbox 360. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that discussed, but I wasn't 100% sure if I recognized that title. I mean, it's a little bit of a generic title. And I certainly can't bring to mind what it looks like. Yeah, I don't know anything about Shadows of the Damned. Don't know anything about it. You should buy more so they aren't lonely. The games you're not playing need company to not be played with them. You should buy things you don't intend to play to make them feel better. And then you've got to buy straight up bad games. Not that you don't intend to play, but that you wouldn't want to play, to make the ones you don't intend playing feel better. Then you have to make worse games than those, ones that don't even run, to make those feel better. I don't know how to go further with this, but I guess at this point we're up to your own children Is it better or worse that you leave off without making your own children games feel better? Let's not contemplate that. Let's get to guess the game and guess some games. This is how we warm up at the start of almost every stream. And in this, we are trying to guess the games in these images. I've been staring at this for a couple minutes, and I hope one of you has some clue what this is, because I don't even know a guess. Our only extra rules are, if you're like 90% plus sure you know, don't guess. Instead, just be very smug and go, I'm so smug. Because I know what it is, I'm so smug. And we'll come back to you by our final guess. If we haven't gotten it by that point, you will be our safety net. Now, are you smug? Or if you're not, what do you think this could be? Ideas? TMNT arcade game? It's not that, but I just want to be part of this. Pause the game, show the shirt. We have, in honor of the sort of like different dimensions it seems going on in Alan Wake 2. I won't say more than that in case anyone's avoiding the game. We have a whole bunch of cats going through a portal, entering our world, ready for our, judging by my other shirts, tacos, lasagnas, nachos, and burgers. That's what we've got on today. I'm so smug. It's a brick wall. You're not supposed to say if you know. You're not supposed to say. All right, let's start throwing some things out there. Mansions of Madness. I see the words Mansions of Madness. That is not, is it singular? Did I get that wrong? They do not have Mansion or Mansions of Madness. Ghostbusters. They have a Ghostbusters game. Just Ghostbusters. It is not Ghostbusters. Metacritic score, original release, too old for Metacritic. Not a surprise. Come on, you need to be part of this too. There's a street there. So, Paperboy. It's not Paperboy, but look, I'm still involved. I'm still in it. I'm still here. Anybody else? Thoughts? Earthbound, Superman, Cyberpunk on PS4. That might be Superman from the NES. Okay, we can try Superman. We got 2 votes for Superman. Let's do it. Superman. He's hyphenated, right? Spider-Man's the one without a hyphen, correct? It's not Superman. Original platform DOS and Apple II. Huh. I mean, I played games back in this era, but just not many, and I've never been compelled to go this far back in my retro adventures. But I was hoping that eventually a screenshot might show up and I'd be like, oh yeah, I kind of know that, but we're 3 in and not even a hint of recognition flickering in the tiniest, dustiest neurons of my mind's back alleyways. Not a guess. Not a thought. It's on the top of my tongue. Cannot believe I know this. It's embarrassing. Are you our safety net? Hell yeah. Some 2D fighter. Do you think this blue, I just noticed, picket fence, and is that a stained glass window, is the background of some 2D fighter? Let's go ahead and say, someone tossed out another guess, didn't they? Was Earthbound NES or SNES? I'll go ahead and say it. I don't know. Earthbound. It's not Earthbound. It is a point and click. It is. Weirdly, this feels familiar, but I think I'm making that up. Why would this little bit stick out? I mean, even if it feels familiar, it doesn't give me some sort of name in my head to guess. Leisure Suit Larry, you got it. Leisure Suit Larry 1? It is. Well guessed. Good job. Well done, perverts. I mean, it's an important part of gaming history. In its own way, it was groundbreaking. You know, you don't need to be ashamed of your taboo interests. I'm not gonna shame you for your freakiness. Okay, go on with that more. Developed by Sierra Online Inc., it was Leisure Suit Larry in the Land of the Lounge Lizards. I know this game exists. I always forget Leisure Suit Larry is this old because I only became aware of the series and it's like, PlayStation 1 sort of era, but I saw like PC games of it sitting around in stores. But around that time, I wasn't aware of it before. Pretty sure you were still in single digits when you played it, you pervert. I'll just go hide now. Let's do a couple previous days. Ooh, I was worried about that one. Thank God you're here, Samantha. Now, what game is this? You got thanked once, now you're put back to work. What is this? I for sure was not old enough to play it either. How old are you people? I'm 61. I think most of us are around that age. Or at least many of us feel that watching me try to figure out puzzles and games sometime. What about this game makes pervert a description? Leisure Suit Larry is a pervert. You play as a pervert. It's about chasing after women in all sorts of situations. Doesn't make you a pervert. I'm just saying it's a, you know, it's a sleazy game. Which is fine. I'm making a joke. Gree or Gris? Do you pronounce the S in that game? I actually don't know. Is it Gris or Gree? G-R-I-S, that game. More Alan Wake, count me in. Yes, more Alan Wake. We've got 2 more Guess the Games to do, a quick discussion of the schedule, and then we are picking up at the start of what will be, I'm sure, a very important chapter because of where we left off last night. You think it's silent? Gree? Sekiro is too easy. It didn't age at all. And we actually forgot to have a discussion about that. I do think that if it aged me at all, it's not even worth rounding up to a year. I absolutely had moments of frustration, but like, it doesn't approach anything from Dark Souls 3 peaks of frustration, let alone Elden Ring or its DLC. Those are very high bars. There are things far less frustrating than that have aged me, but Sekiro is fine. Now, we can keep in mind that maybe it aged me 5-6 months or something. We could talk that out when we get to the randomizer and we can decide if they need to be combined. Even then, maybe it won't bother me to, maybe it will. We can talk about that after the randomizer. But right now, I don't feel like we need a year. It aged you once before, not again, easiest game. All right, I haven't seen any other guesses. Let's go ahead and say, Gree. No. Metacritic score, 82%. This honestly sort of looks like a panel out of, Adventure Time or something to me. This looks like a cell of animation from that, apart from the fact they didn't really have God rays that often. But as for a game, I have no idea what this would be. Let's say it's Titan Souls. I don't know. Still giving Samurai Jack to you? There was a Samurai Jack game not long ago, wasn't there? Oh, there's actually a bunch. I do not know what the recent one was. Shadow of Aku. It's not a Samurai Jack game. But I did agree with you. It is quite Samurai Jack. Quite Gendy Tartakovsky in some of its detail. Original platform, PS Vita, mobile, 3DS. I really don't know. Pots. Still not sure, but you probably know. Really? Too pastel for Samurai Jack? Hey, it depends on where they are. But it's good that you probably know, Dante. Thank you for being here. Oh, you're no longer smug. Oh, shit. Oh, Windswept has it. Okay, we're going back and forth. I don't know what to guess. You think it's Oni-chanbara? I don't know what that is, but I feel like I've heard that before. It's nothing. At least according to their database, it's nothing. Definitely indie. This is Bluey if it went to Deerfest. Oh, are there not spaces in that? Should I type that without spaces? Oni-chanbara Origin. It's not an Oni-chanbara game. Action adventure. We have a little. We have an icon of the boss. I'm gonna say up here, down here, which is I guess the mobile controls for selecting target to attack. I'm just making shit up. I don't know what this is. Ideas? Why do some of you know the most obscure games ever? We're gamers. We're gamers. Did it just birth that? Oh, it's not a control? Maybe it's an egg. Maybe it's an egg, and maybe this creature's eggs come out labeled with what's inside. I don't know. No clue. This looks West African. What was the name of that game that came out recently? It's a, you know, like a search action Metroidvania game based on African legend and so on, African myth. What's the name of that thing? It got really good reviews. I wanted to play it at some point. What is it? What's it called? Someone must know. The creator was the voice actor, I believe, for Bayek in Assassin's Creed Origins. That got him connections into the gaming world. He founded a studio to make the game, dedicated it to his father. He gave a really nice speech at the Game Awards 2 years ago. What game? Zao, thank you. Is it Zao? Got that wrong? Or do they just not have Zao in their thing? Zao rings a bell. I think you're right about that, but they don't have Zao in their list, so it can't be Zao. There's a voice actor on Critical Role, you think? Hell yeah. Tales, let's try Tales of Ken's... no, they have all the Tales of series, but it looks like they don't have the game we're thinking of, because I think you guys are right. Tales of Kenzura, Tales of Sign, and Zao at the end. But I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. We have 3 guesses left, and I certainly have no idea. Thoughts? Guesses? This game came out on 3DS. Oh shit, I don't know the 3DS library. Oh wait, yeah, they already told us that. Look, I read these things aloud. I don't listen to my... I'm speaking so you can listen to me. I'm not speaking to hear my... I don't hear that. Did I even just explain what happened? I didn't hear. I didn't notice. Okami Den? You got it. Let's try Okami. Okami Space Den? They only have Okami. Not Okami Den. I'm sorry to say. Let's try Elite Beat Agents. No, I don't think that came out on Vita. Oh, fuck. There's a rhythm game that makes sense for mobile that I think came out on both Vita and 3DS. Am I misremembering, or is this Vita and 3DS? It is Vita and 3DS. Dante, is it a rhythm game? Am I entirely wrong? Pomegranates, is it a rhythm game, yes or no? Or Windswept? Windswept, you're the one who were confident now. Probably best to take a random stab at something just covering either platform. Elite Beat Agents. It's not that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this game, or I've completely wiped it from my memory. We've seen 5 out of the 6 images, and they're supposed to get more and more distinct and identifiable as you go along, generally. And none of these spurs any recognition in me at all. None of them. I've got no clue what I'm looking at. I don't trust Windswept. Oh, don't worry about it. If Windswept doesn't actually know it, we just blame the entire loss on them. And every day that we've gotten all 3 of them right, the weight of bearing that gets larger and larger. So by now it would be crushing. I'm sure Windswept knows that. Trust me, I'm absolutely certain I do. I trust you. Severed? Severed. Severed. What is Severed? Drinkbox Studio. What is this? Is that a dungeon crawler? A maze game? Severed is an action-adventure game developed and published by Drinkbox, released in 2016. It tells the gripping tale of Sasha, a one-armed warrior journeying through a nightmarish world to find and rescue her family. She wields a living sword to defeat enemies, and the unique features of Severed is its touch-based combat system. Huh. Did the Vita have a touchscreen? Interesting. I honestly don't think I've ever heard of this at all. Well recognized. Thank goodness you're here. Let's do one more previous day. This is 8:30. What is this in deluxe color? Hidden Crimes. Is Hidden Crimes a game? Hidden Crimes is not a game. They haven't given it away that easily. It's not Hidden Crimes. Fallout 2. With this camera angle? New Vegas. This is old. Looks Bioshock-ish. You know what's weird? Is I could believe Bioshock with the sort of style and it being beat up and grimy, but also I feel like Bioshock would have a very obvious, you know, government boogeyman joke for its fake movie in game. Like the people of Rapture would be watching a movie just called like bureaucrats! ! Or some shit like that. It's not a reason to rule that guess out. I'm just saying. Hidden Crimes doesn't sound parody enough for that. LA Noire. Let's try LA Noire. LA Noire. It is not La Noire. Metacritic score 87%. Pretty darn high. What flag is that? Is that a mountain in front of a... There's two things going on there. Is that a dancing buffalo with lightning? What am I looking at? Some lightning down here. What am I looking at? You think you know now? I don't really know. That's very specific. I'm wondering now if it is Bioshock, but like Bioshock Infinite. Just because, you know, we have an American flag, we have an over-the-top patriotic stupid statue. And then we've got another, I've not seen this before, I don't think, so maybe a made-up flag. Bioshock Infinite, Medal of Honor, Arkham City, Blade Runner 1997, Bioshock Infinite. It's not Bioshock. Original platform, mobile, PS4, Xbox One, PC. Is this Injustice? That looks like, what's the company? NetherRealms? Looks like their character art. These could be fighting game backgrounds. I don't know like what specifically, but they could be. Anything could be, honestly. Injustice 2, Injustice 2. We got more guesses on Injustice 2. Let's say Injustice Dos. Return of Injustice is correct. Well, who the fuck is this? Well recognized. Good job, Samantha. I only said Injustice because I don't think that looks like a Mortal Kombat character. But it does look like that studio's art style. I don't actually know who that is. I don't know who that is. I mean, I know who one of them is. Who's Superman grabbing? Deadshot? Okay. I should have played more of the Injustice games. I generally like NetherRealms fighters. At least for a little while, they're fun. Their animation's ridiculous. But I've never spent much time with either Injustice. Just a little with one, no time with two. Blue Beetle. That was Blue Beetle. I guess I can see it. NetherRealm Studios. Well, you're 3 for 3, Samantha. On a challenging day, I would say. Thank you for keeping the streak alive, and that makes it. Has the glitch been fixed?
Gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mechatrixie, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I really appreciate. Thank you for the support. I hope you enjoy the emotes, not getting any pre-roll ads, and you're having a lovely day, and that everything's going your way, or that it does soon, and that you're just, you know, doing well. Thank you. Is the glitch fixed? Not yet. Ignore that. It should be 100%. We have won 847. We remain ultimate game connoisseurs. We approach the halfway point to a new title, though. We're on the way. We're on the way. Oh shit, I forgot to look up how to, yeah, like, let you pin things. Thank you for typing that up. Okay, it's pinned now, Exploderberry. Done and done. All right, I feel good and warmed up. Let's talk schedule and get to Alan Wake 2. We're streaming into right now, at this moment, currently. And I'll be back also on Sunday, this Sunday at 6 p.m. US Eastern starting time, roughly. Next week, I think we'll have a pretty normal schedule. I'm trying to plan like carving pumpkins or something with friends or otherwise hanging out. So there's a chance that might get in the way. I'll post a schedule Monday and keep it updated. But I think next week's going to be a normal Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday sort of week. But this weekend, my plan right now is definitely this Sunday, 6 p.m., more Alan Wake 2. Unless I, just race through and beat it now. Let's find out if I can manage that. Let's get into this. Which button do I hit? The one that's still labeled Sekiro because I haven't... All right, I'm over on this side. I think I need to come off the wall a little bit more. That'll do. Let's do Alan Wake 2. There we go. Screwed up some screens on this monitor over here. Enjoy the game, y'all. I have been, and I expect to. And thank you for the well wishes, Thomas. Thanks for hanging out. We're continuing Mirror Image Hydro. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I realized that, okay, sometimes I worry too much about how things will turn out in like clips or highlights, especially given how bad I am at getting editing done right now. But I guess the way they imagine you laying out the game is if you imagine the monitor here. You imagine oh God, now I feel backwards. The monitor. Your character takes up like this portion of it, roughly, And you talk to someone standing over here, and I fucking hate that. I want to turn the camera so that the characters stand like this. So you're looking over the shoulder right at the next person. I think it looks better. But when I do that, and I'm down in this corner, this half of the screen is nothing. And it really bothers me. That's why I think it's better the way I've been playing and angling the camera. It's better I stay over here. This game has some flashing images, some sudden sounds, and is very, scary at points. Perfect for Scary October. Not necessarily perfect for every viewer. Please take care of yourself. Your health-wise, your mental health-wise. It's perfectly all right if you don't want to be here for the stream. I hope you enjoy it. If you want to and can stay, but first of all, take care of yourself. Now let's get into it. Spooky, scary skeletons. Continue. We just freed Alan Wake from the dark place and introduced him to Alex Casey, who I talked about like, oh God, what a welcome back to the real world. He's not gonna feel for hours, maybe days, like anything is real or true. And then I remembered in the dark place, he was writing about what we were doing. He probably manifested Alex Casey and brought him here to solve this. He manifested Saga Anderson, who we've been playing. He did all, so this is perfectly acceptable to him. Right?
Something is nagging at me. Need to look at the case board.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes.
Is where we left off.
I'm at Cauldron Lake.
Right, beside you.
Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Real specific. We loaded the right place, right? Yes. Okay, the body's there. We're good. For a second there, I thought it had started like a chapter previously.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out.
Does anyone know how long this game is? It's rated for something like 25 hours. The way I play, probably 30.
Calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
At a wild guess.
It's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Oh, he just said the
Easy
dark
now.
presence is
First things first.
changing the story. Okay, never mind anything I just said.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
We already listened to the instrumental intro. I'm skipping it this time. Now this should be the scene where I said this seems like a good place to stop.
Where did you go?
There we are.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding.
Damn, Alan is hot. He's got that Jake Gyllenhaal thing going on, right?
Forest.
Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. This is a real world test.
Think it is.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Okay, to really quickly catch everyone up, we are playing Saga Anderson, an FBI agent who takes, the weirdest things in perfect stride, it seems. We also seem to have some supernatural ability to come up with clues that we've not witnessed or found. We just get to hear conversations from the past. It might be just illustrative, but I think it might actually be supernatural. That is our partner. His name is Alex Casey. He shares a name with a character written by this man, Alan Wake, a writer who in the first game found out he was being used by an evil presence in a lake to make his creative visions come real. We've just freed him from being stuck in that lake, on our way to solve a series of strange ritualistic murders.
Yeah,
I think those are the basics you need. You'll probably be able to keep up today. Let's go.
it's getting dark. You have a flashlight?
I bet everyone makes Casey on the case jokes. I think that was the title of the first book, probably.
A light and a gun. You can relax.
By the way, while we go today, if you notice that my computer seems to be struggling rendering, and I don't just mean the game stutters, because this is a fucking rough game to run at high settings.
Clues out there.
If my, like, camera gets fucked up, like I'm dropping frames overall, I'd be very curious, because I want to know if my computer is handling this well or not. I changed a few settings and it should run smoother today. But I didn't go back through the VOD and check and see if it stuttered and stuff. Just curious, if you happen to notice, don't worry about it. Also, attendants on the town's diner are savage. They are! This woman was just like, oh my god, it's been so long. And I was like, who are you? And she's like, I'm Rose. And I was like, I don't know you. And she was like, sure you do. You're the lady with the drowned daughter. And I was like, what? Except we didn't have that reaction because, as I said, Saga takes everything in an inadvisable level of stride. Which is not how that phrase is used, I know. It's in her stride, not in stride, but whatever. Oh, there's nothing right here on the beach. I think we can go on. You two have fun getting to know each other. Hey, what's good, dead daughter haver? That's gonna be the way back up to the car and stuff where we need to go, but my character specifically said there might be some... Oh my god. And right at Deerfest time of year. This is... Who would... Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the most important thing in my quick catch-up. Is Deerfest is coming up. We're all getting excited for Deerfest. Oh no, Bambi's dad! The day's been a real beach so far, am I right? You are not wrong. Gonna have to play Alan Wake 1 and 2 now. I really enjoyed Alan Wake. I'd recommend it. It's a little bit dated, the combat's a little bit simple, but it's good enough it carried me through without ever bothering me. And I loved the plot and style. Really enjoyed. I like Control way more, but for some very personal preference reasons, though it is a great game. And Alan Wake 2 has been enjoyable so far, plus this has been critically lauded up one wall and down the other. This was the game of the year, right? I'm misremembering, at the Game Awards last year. This beat out Baldur's Gate 3 for the big win. The Baldur's Gate collected many of other trophies it absolutely deserved. Ooh, more beach. Time for more imaginary evidence? That's right. If we don't find anything in the beach, I'll fucking picture something on the beach. Hey, a cult case. It's gonna be another puzzle? Or is it just Simon? What? I'm actually going to write that down. I feel like that's going to have to show up again because that was too easy otherwise. Wasn't it? So that would be, can I even remember it? 4, 2, 5. If you label them 1, 2, 3. I'm going the wrong way for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Flare? What's that I just picked up? Is that booze? More inventory. No, it's a propane tank. Definitely don't drink from this. Throwable gas canister. Detonates when shot, inflicting heavy... Oh my god, look at my health. Heavy damage to anything nearby. I only have 1 trauma pad and 2 painkillers. No, wait, I got, these only stack to 2? I've got 4 trauma pads. 3 trauma pads. Use a trauma pad. I'm hoping I'll find, like, a save point or a light that heals me or something soon. So I won't heal more than that, but... Jeez. What else did I pick up? I got shotgun ammo. Good. Good, 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 good. Is that all I can do on this part of the beach? Seems like it. Seems like it. Other way around, I think. Oh, excuse me. Alan Wake 2 won game direction, narrative, and art direction, but Baldur's Gate 3 won game of the year. Fair enough, fair enough. My bad memory. Yeah, those are the words I'm talking about. Are there any propane accessories? I'm afraid not, just the tank. I could really do with a well-informed salesman to teach me. You know, an informed customer makes better decisions. We're looking around because this game has a number of scattered sort of collectibles, but so far all the ones I've gathered have real impact on the game. You know, they're story bits or upgrade materials. So we are taking it a little bit slow and careful, wandering through these rich and heavily overgrown woods, looking for bits and bobs scattered around. Like, what did I just see there? I should probably get my flashlight out, so I have no idea what I just opened. Oh, okay. You think it's dark enough for the Taken in here? Or am I going to be able to get to the witch's place just fine? It's like sunrise, right? There's still a light on over there. I don't like that they gave me a quick turn. That means I'll need it. Ooh, where? What was that sound for? Did anything even show up? Oh, fuck off. I really want to read this sign, but I bet time doesn't pause if you read it. Help. I hear squelching footsteps. I'm gonna try and check this sign. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? There was something in here about Nightingale. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange shape. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, this is about a sheriff. But something we said or saw yesterday, Nightingale was, certainly his heart, was playing the part of that character in our real... Are you the darkness? Oh, buddy. I don't think wolves are scared of... Fucking light. Shit. I see you.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
God. Oh wait, I have a quick key for that too, right? I should get used to it. No hydro, pet the pupper. I tried that the first time and it didn't work out well. That's why I didn't dodge. It was intentional, not just completely forgetting the controls. Also, look what it did with Deerfest coming up. That was a fun ding for murdering a wolf. I'm afraid I didn't figure out how to do the epic games bar ding. So we're going to get more of those dings. Forgot to look it up. Where am I trying to get to? Optional, investigate the previously flooded area. I did that, right? Why isn't that optional checked off? Take the car back to Bright Falls. Hang on, show me the map real quick. Oh. Was this the previously flooded area? Hang on. Wait, also, let me stand in the light for a second. We said that we had things to figure out on our case board, didn't we? When we started the game. Shift F3. Oh, thank you. I tried F3, but... Settings? Do not disturb. Disable all notifications. Thank you. Okay. Now that really does sound like what Mr. H said is true. I'm going to have to do that every time, but that is better. Thank you. Words on the heart. The words, the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart which, show me the terror. How is this possible? Did the page do this? Words on the heart are legible now. They did look like just a smudge when we first said, oh, there appears to be writing on his heart. But I honestly thought that was just some sort of texture problem. Apparently they were smudged and became legible. Interesting. Interesting. He said it yesterday, but I missed it. Oh, I thought he'd said F5. Yeah, I missed it if he corrected himself or just misread it to begin with. Thank you. I'll have to thank him later. Cult stashes. This one was down near Cauldron Lake.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
It's actually a new
Better
starting
keep an
point.
eye out for more.
I found 2 of them, haven't I? Stash found at Cauldron Lake Shore. There's a note inside encouraging cultists to dehumanize their victims, and the other was found near the mobile home. We'll call that Cauldron Lake. Locked box of cult supplies. Some useful things here. No more info from that one. Next case. Take me to Cult of the Tree case file. Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. This is the same thing I just placed, but I guess it could be part of multiple things. Cult goal, ritual, writing, victim, who's involved, cult psychology? Hey, good stuff. Dehumanizing their victims. They are the predators, their victims are just prey. And Nightingale spoke in excerpts from the pages. That's either going to be Nightingale, only victim to become a monster, or... that one?
Nah.
Shit. Writing part of ritual? The other taken were speaking strangely too. The pages are clearly connected, but how? What do we have on the radio over here? Wide awake. Oh, it's the other song. Forgetting the end of that chapter, of course. Normal Fanta? Never had Fanta, I don't think. Beetlejuice Fanta? Wait, are we just making up disgusting stuff related to, like, cicadas and things again? YouTube Samantha? Or is there a Beetlejuice tie-in with Fanta? Is there a Beetlejuice flavor for a limited time only Fanta or something? Let's try and go to Witchfinder Station. We've only just been attacked by a wolf and I was bemoaning how few heals I had. Let's do it. What are the odds that they put neon signs out in these woods? Is that just highly reflective paint? Is that my breathing? I didn't mean to do that. And to hit F. Thank you for the first aid kit. What's this?
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
It's about willing your flashlight to burn the dark away? That's how we activate that? Interesting. Sort of a mental, emotional thing? I guess it makes more sense than, oh, I've never noticed that button here before. That's our breathing, and I hate that I can hear it so clearly. Really don't like it. One time you were in a tabletop game where we kept a conspiracy wall corkboard and you heartily recommend it. That's such a good idea. I've never done anything that grand, but one of the few times I DM'd for a little bit, I was the kind of DM that came up with some grand ideas, wrote out a number of sessions, and then didn't follow things all the way through to their ends and stuff. Should I go the opposite way first or the right way? But during one of those campaigns I was putting together... Huh. Wait, I'm looking opposite the direction they're telling me to go, right? They're pointing this way. Is there even a path that way? I'm pointing at a, like, what looks like a wall. A wall. Brush too thick to pass by, I'm guessing. Let's explore this first then, because it can't go too far, can it? During one of those times, though, one of those campaigns, I was working at a boat supply store. And so I bought things like this over-the-top captain's log they sold with like a pleather cover, and I bought lengths of chain and locks and things they sell for general use. Oh. It is my flashlight. Okay, so it's a spare set of keys they hid here to be found by anyone with a flashlight. It wasn't even under a rock. All right. Like, I wouldn't recommend it as a hiding place. What were those keys? Streamside stash key. Cult stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. I don't think I found that stash yet. So yeah, I would do things like I would fill out the captain's log so that when they found one in-game, instead of telling them what it said, I could just hand it to them and they could read it. When they needed to figure out a lock, I could just hand them a chain with a lock closing it, and they would have to figure out the thing and just try their combination. That was fun. But I didn't do anything as big as like a corkboard. That's awesome. Hey Nick, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But who would take a flashlight camping? Out in the woods? It's like trying to find the key safe for your Airbnb. DMing a D&D game is the most fun and stressful thing I've done. They become gods and killed the old pantheon in a continent-sized battle. They were just supposed to take down a cult. I'm sort of hoping for a similar arc here. Okay, where does this go? This seems to be impassable down to the beach. Let's check this, then go this way. Because this doesn't seem like it's going to take too long to check. There's a stash there. Is it going to be like Doom and you'll punish me with an encounter for daring to come explore? Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. I almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them, as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Oh no, Hydra's a prop comedian turned DM. Or the other way around. I've never done prop comedy. I've written some sketches that were pretty heavy on the props. Make sure those are both loaded. Beautiful cursed Cauldron Lake. Alan Wake once lived there, did you know? Is that another tripod and camera? Are there cult signs around here?
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Can I take that? I don't want to write that all down, but I feel like I should know that. Oh, you want items here. I should at least write down the symbols. So they are boat, sun, house, heart, striped heart. That might be the writing on the heart. Striped heart. Waves? Or is that Nessie? We don't need to have... Like, Vermont has a Nessie too, called Champ, for Lake Champlain. I don't think Bright Falls needs... The lake's already got the Dark Presence. We don't need another one. That's going to be Waves. They've got the Dark Presence and Deerfest. A little town doesn't need a third thing. You're just going to start confusing visitors. It's probably a bit early to start putting things down on this, right? I was wondering if that might be his heart. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. And there's only 5 things here. I don't get it. Not sure. Unsure. Magpie rhyme ripoff? I've never heard the magpie rhyme. Don't need the attention. For some Hydra has ever said those words in that order. Alright, where's the radio I'm hearing? Oh, that's a... I thought that was like a pin or something. It's just the cord closing that. This is like a scanner. Like a Geiger counter. Maybe this is FBC equipment. But the FBC probably didn't do that. It is literally... There are papers here. Is literally... No one's even looking. If I'm worried about the FBC being upset by... Oh, thank God. We can investigate the carved doll? Is that... You don't want to read the file?
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
We are the worst investigators. I bet we are a character wholly written by Alan Wake, who has never done any research, despite his very successful detective novels, has never done any research into what detective work is really like. The detective brushed past all of the bloody fingerprints, the many dropped clues, the written statements from both victim and assailant, picked up the small clothespin doll, put it into her pocket, and imagined a whole fucking story about what happened here based on that alone. That's literally the only 2 things I can do here. Do they do anything in the case board, at least? Nursery Rhymes is a whole new case. Whole new case file.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
That's where her superpowers are from. Bad writing. Crow doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Oh, is it? Okay. Sure. Strange dolls. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. Found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper. That's going to be the Cauldron Lake rhymes. No, it's not. Bright Falls rhymes? Sorry? Is it going to be Strange Dolls? Where do you want this to go? Help. What are these? Who made them? Sure. What is this setup? Why the tripod? Some kind of experiment? Is that really all I can do here at the moment? I can't even like write down the thing in my mind palace. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fire. I have 1 bird. 1 bird for light. Okay, 1 bird on light.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Did that bird just bring me ammo? Oh, it's not ammo.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange.
It is!
For more of these rhymes.
No, you need to get the fuck out of Bright Falls. You do not have survival instincts. I'll just strap that to my wrist now, whatever the hell that was. Hammer charm. Attacks stagger enemies more often. That bird stole your fries. I took them as payment for the charm it left. Dark Presence is Fallout 76 pre-patch. Oh, come on. Were you summoned by that or something? I warn you, my attacks stagger more often these days.
Plastic ear mask! The forest was...
Let's go.
Oh, your darkness already burned away. Shit, it's on your back? Dude, I can't find where to, like, ultimately burn this darkness out of you. We good?
Well, now there's less monsters.
You're not wrong, but that shouldn't be your calm, straightforward reaction to those events. That's all I'm saying about her. Anyway, we need to get used to it. I can't say those things all game long. Give me the stall back. Can I read this again? No. Alright, maybe that's all we needed to get out of that. I was wondering if I could match any of the other lines to any other symbols. But... whatever. Onward. Muzzle flash burns the darkness right out of them. They wanted a plastic deer mask. They must be crazy. Must be looking for Deerfest with Will Call line. People can get crazy around Deerfest. I understand. Doesn't excuse what they did, but I totally get it. Pretty excited myself. You wander pretty far. Can I climb up here, in fact? Nice. You hiding anything from me up here? Pages, scraps, lunchboxes. Oh, hey, Witchfinder Station. I found my way here. Oh yeah, I still have 4 batteries in reserve. At least they loaded me up pretty well before I used so much on that. I can't really tell when I've burnt away the darkness enough or not.
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay. Anything else around here or just that? Let's give this place a once over before we do anything. If something changes, I don't want it to be too subtle for me to notice. I mean, it might still be, but let's give me every chance of noticing. How far can I go this way? Invisible wall. So let's circle the cabin. Let's go inside the cabin. Let's try to figure out what a Witchfinder Station is. The easiest explanation is it's a home base for people trying to find a witch. But I feel like that's actually a bad explanation because if we take a look at the map, here's Witchfinder Station, here's the witch's hut. So like, If you're that close, I feel like you should know you're hot on her trail and find her before you need to build yourself a home base. What else could a Witchfinder station be? Witchfinder? I hardly knew her. Windswept, have a lovely evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Take care of yourself. Alright, it's just a whole bunch of crap around here. I don't see anything really hidden in the woods. We would need to go down some other paths to find other stuff. And we'll leave that for the moment. What about inside and, oh, hello, I nearly walked by you. So much for my investigative skills. Can't make fun of Saga anymore.
Overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Did Alan just admit that he wrote all those murders and everything in order to connect the dark place and our world so he could escape? Or did I misunderstand that? I think we need to go back down to the beach or radio Casey. Tell him we've already got our man. Hello? Is there a light switch in here by any chance? Boy, this is very comfortable, isn't it? I don't feel tense at all. Deer. Tree. More trees. Should all be of deer. Ducky. No, not on this side of it. I need you to close it so I can see into, like, the living room better. Are there doors on all these? Just curious if I might hide something behind a door at some point. Seemingly not. Yet. Come on. Be on this side? Thank you. North American folklore. Alan's favorite verb is exposit. Hey, what's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Happy Thursday, friendo. This is on. Why can't I turn on the lights then? We need a password. You told me I'm wrong already? But there are 6 spaces. You tell me how long the password is? Okay, we need a, what does that say? 2547? Experimentation update. Dr. Campbell to Dr. Marmont. And Dr. Marmont. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results, negative. Such a detective. Don't start saying that about me or her now. Neither of us deserve it, and you know that. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. Parafictional is a fun word. Project Nursery Rhymes working title. From Campbell to Doctors Marmot and Marmot, I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic, as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing, will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. That doesn't give us much more information, but fair enough. Testing. Maybe the connection to the dark place, because Alan Wake did say there needs to be strong sort of like folklore, myth, history to then be connected to by a specific story from the dark place.
I feel bad for these guys.
They didn't live long enough to see Deerfest. They're not even going to get to make it there now that they're stuffed. They're stuck on a wall. All deer should get to go to Deerfest at least once. Stairs? This is an FBC piece of paper. Objective, research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are... it's very hard to scroll in this game. But that are not known to their later creator. By reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration. Oh, there's like a word for that in time travel narrative talk, and I think it's genie. Or jinn, I think is the word they use when talking about literary devices for something that, time-wise, is its own creation. It couldn't exist without causing itself. So they're talking about someone can write a story that manifests the events that inspired it, which means the story is written. I wonder if any sense it starts, or if these loops just always exist in time. Huh. Paradoxical materialization? Apparently. There's a good old pair of ducks, is what it is. Those goddamn two ducks. Or by the fiction itself, act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as their own source as the source of their own inspiration. Or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. What does that one mean? The fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline. As in the... I don't get that one. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a carefully tested testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in a real life. Oh, so they make up a nursery rhyme that purports to do something and then see if it does that thing. Well, it worked. What if none of this is meant to make sense? Also possible. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Huh. Gotta check the backs of doors and stuff just in case. Do they have actual kids here? What's with the... What was that sound? I think it was just me knocking that over. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Location, arrangements, 2 at Witchfinder Station, 1 at Streamside, 1 at the Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. I do have caseboard stuff, but do a little more looking around before we put them in places, you know? There's another bird over there. And a Superman sort of figure. A hero doll. A wolf doll. Am I knocking over more shit, or am I hearing something like footsteps? I'm knocking over more shit, right? It's just as soon as I settle into being like, it's just you knocking shit over, something's gonna fucking jump me. Can't go around that way. Is there any reason to get in? Can I read that? No. There's nothing to interact with here. Let's go back out to the scene outside. A little brighter out here, at least. The tiniest bit. Okay, what's this rhyme? Half of the Bureau files and control is people taking a shot with wacky ideas and figuring out if it sticks or not. So, this is very control. I mean, the element of, like, writers and creation and so on is very Alan Wake, but everything else about this is very control, to me. They've got a huge overlap. I don't mean the overlap, I mean just an overlap in their themes. But it's very control. Everything in there, yes, was an FBC document, Shiro. These apparently are all FBC-created experiments. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry, that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. I do not know how to read that rhyming structure. I'm sorry for mangling that. But also, what? We have a hero doll, and we have a wolf. The hero left home to right a wrong. Hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. The wolf ate what he found. There. The hero left home boat? The wolf ate the hatching chicken baby? Is it that? Hero left home. Wolf.
Keep trying.
No. Brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. Okay, wolf on woods. He ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. She found? Found? Was I right the first time? Adventuring, leaving home, boat? Yep.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Wolf prints. But the last one gave me an item. Is a wolf an item? It's not what I want. You kidding me? We'll leave those there for now. We'll come back out for them, I think. No, I'm going to take them. Just in case I have to, like, flee or something. The wolf tracks go up to the house. Right? Look at how far they're spaced out. How big is this thing? Oh, and they give off darkness. What a delight.
Jesus.
You've obtained wolf. Geez, they couldn't make up a lower stakes nursery rhyme. Really? Kind of feels like my throat's on the line. They go upstairs, but I don't want to be surprised. So we're going to look around us everywhere as we go. Which direction do they face? They go to the right? They go to the right. Hello?
Another charm for my bracelet.
It's just left over from the wolf killing the child. Apparently. Okay, last time I got jumped. What's that charm do? Coffee mug charm. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. I mean, yeah, sure. I'd rather not die. How are we doing on that? We still don't have a check mark on optional investigate. Probably because there's more to find. Anyone coming for me now? Okay, let's say we're done with Witchfinder Station. What else is there to do? Walk by streamside to the private cabins. Let's go through the woods and do that. So that's roughly this direction.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
Oh.
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, hey, that's the end of the optional. I mean, I'm still going to go this way, but that gave me the check mark. Interesting.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
And more knitted rocks. So many of them. Sacrificial twig, exactly. Exactly. Grim, yeah. The wolf gave you a present. I'm sorry, so she searches murder houses and collects charms from them. Apparently, maybe there's some aspect of belief. Our character, I said, takes these things in too much stride. Maybe she's just the most credulous person. And so her presence, because they wrote that they didn't work, right? In the emails? I forget the specifics, but I assume those emails we read were talking about the experiments. They wrote it didn't work, but it worked when I did it. So I think those events didn't really happen, but then they wrote them, and then I believed in them, and then they did happen. But it got us a coffee mug keychain, so let's not worry about the baby that was created, only to, I got a keychain, so that's cool. Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. 9 manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments are what we use to upgrade our weapons. I have thus far not collected enough to upgrade any weapons. It takes some effort. Before I go on, maybe I should put these things on the case. Oh my god. These things on the case board. A dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. That's part of Cauldron Lake rhymes. It's not, because it feels like it is. It's not a part of Strange Dolls. Who are these? Who made them? It's part of what are these? Who made them? Looks like a trail. Does it want me to follow? I did follow them. Rhyme found outside Cauldron Lake. That goes here. The hero of the rhyme left her child unprotected. Wolf doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Drop that there. Has a pretty good paint job. Nice detail. Hero doll. Is that foil lining? Someone put in a lot of effort. FBC file about a Cauldron Lake one goes here. The locations are Witchfinder Station, 2 there, Streamside and Cauldron Lake rental cavern. That's all, folks.
Think.
Reality altering effects. No? There. Another stream where Hydra sacrifices video game children. In Sekiro, he asked for it. Not, oh, he was asking for it. He literally asked for it. In this game, I'm not sure they're real. So the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. An email from the author of the rhymes. It's probably here.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Parafictional research. Who's funding these people?
Well.
Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. We'll put that under Cauldron Lake rhymes. We'll put that under what are these? Who made them? I thought that note meant this one was done though. Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? A charm appeared at the side of the rhyme. That goes there too. A charm appeared. Where did it come from? I wonder if there are others. And rhyme found near the bridge at Cauldron Lake. Drop that up here. A rhyme about counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. All right, and we've got some things for the Alex Casey lunchboxes, by which I mean we have one Alex Casey lunchbox. A motivational note was inside. Is someone looking out for me? Case is updated. It didn't reveal anything new I should follow up on, but it's always good to check. Was that a box on a tree? Oh, is it deeper than I thought it was? Should I try getting that down? Is this a bad idea? No No one seems bothered by that. Doesn't seem to be doing me any good either. Alright, this should be the private cabin area? Or have I gone too far? No, I haven't gone too far. It's to my right. This is a path going back, but there's a sign and materials, so let's grab though. Could it be? Could it, really? Am I not in stream side yet? Anything up here? No. Witchfinder Station. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Trust me. I've been there. That poor birdhouse. It might have had ammo in it to make up for the ammo I spent. Think of how happy I would have been had to find that after the ammo I spent. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plant and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. Keep shooting that and Baba Yaga will steer your bones. Not a spoiler. We are being very careful about spoilers. I should say, I perhaps overstated yesterday when I said that, like, yeah, we may refer to some spoilers from their other games because of the overlapping nature. I only meant in the most vague terms, really, in not giving away spoilers at all, just referring to things that were you specific about would be. But we're still doing no spoilers, obviously for this game, but even for their other ones, for the most part. And, on top of that, is that not it? Why is that not it? I thought this was stream side. Oh, it's over there. But, oh, there's a container. No, that's the container I was just at. How is this key not working? On top of that, mods are going to play it safe. And so occasionally, if they're not familiar with what's a spoiler or not, make a judgment call that may seem inaccurate. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. They are doing their best and we should all appreciate them for it. No harm, no foul. You weren't there before. You coming my way? Feels like you are.
Darkness.
Hope that didn't get anyone's attention. Alright, I already opened you. No, you're the one I can't open. I want to take another look at the stream side container because that seems like it's the one I should have a key for if I have a key for any of them, but where was it? Yeah, I could buy a weapon upgrade actually. I've gone by it. That was it. I'm totally fucked up about the scale of this map. That's my bad. We can all agree this should be the stream side stash. Yeah, there was a screwdriver there too. Fuck, I gotta go back to the other one. Stream side stash key. It's bullshit. Let's go get that screwdriver. It's bullshit. Speaking of moose, did you know that one of the main predators is the orca because of their swimming ability? I did know. Also, because orcas are fucking jerks. Horrifying, dangerous jerks. Beautiful, powerful animals we should care for, but goddamn. Monsters of the ocean. Is it inside? Are they telling me there's a screwdriver inside this? Because I don't see anything else to interact with here. I don't see any way to get a screwdriver out of this area. I don't know what they're trying to tell me. we'll have to come back and check it out another time, I suppose. Because I don't seem to have the right key, even though I definitely have the right key. Let's go find the private cabin. Should be up this way, I think. These look like they are put here to keep sort of rough steps in place.
Another locked box.
Maybe this is the streamside cache. No. Rock tree, are you bright enough? Numbers. Rock tree. Where are the rocks that have numbers? Rock tree. Tree is 8, 6 plus 2. I need to find the rocks that are labeled. And then I guess just sort of guess at the order. There's only 2 ways it can go. Plus 3. Wait, why is 6 glow less than plus 2? Also, did I just hear one of them talking to themselves? I did. There's someone over there. I saw a little bit of the darkness sort of warping. Can I figure this out without fighting them, or am I going to be fighting them? I think we need to wander that way to search, because from here I can only see 2 symbols. We're going to have to take them out. No worries. Easily done. That enough? Just about. What are those posts there? Ooh. Pistol ammo. That's really nice to have. Okay, where's this other rock that's like labeled? And what goes on over there? We'll find out in a minute. Where's the other label on a rock or something? Ah, hello. Hello. What? Wait. Wait. Is there a little more on a rock back here that I can like line up? No. Is there... How far along is Hydro? We have freed Alan. And then we are working our way back to the car, though, and doing lots of side stuff at the moment. I think we've seen... We're in chapter 3, because we've had 2 chapter end songs. We're in chapter 3. Peanut M&Ms? No, sadly, just normal M&Ms. Oh, I prefer normal. I prefer normal to peanut M&Ms. I prefer peanut butter M&Ms to both, but not so much that were both always available. I wouldn't, pretty regularly, grab myself a handful of regular M&Ms. I used to not care about regular M&Ms at all. Peanut butter M&Ms completely eclipse them, but I appreciate their simple, straightforward nature. But peanut M&Ms can fuck off. What are you? Did you get fucked up by the flooding? How do I use this half symbol? And why is that glowing so weirdly? It's not a distance thing. The 6 really isn't glowing the same way as the 2. But plus 2 and plus 3. Rock. Tell me again. Rock tree. Are you bright enough? Not yet. Rock tree. What says 3 plus 3? 6 plus 2. What? Rock tree. I mean, the first thing I think of would be 6, 6, 8, but I doubt it's that. I feel like the highlighting means it's more about the plus number. What did I say? 668? No. Okay, that makes sense. Rock tree. Maybe if you start at 0, it's plus 3, 3, plus 3, 6, plus 2, 8. And there's a 6 there for the starting point. So 368? No. No. Maybe it's plus 3 each time. So it's 3 plus 3, 6, plus 3, 9, plus 2, 11. That doesn't fit. No, this is 6 plus 2. What? 4698? No. I don't get it. But I like that they thought to put the note in a little plastic baggie so it wouldn't get wet out here in the woods. The hint is legible. The idea is lost on me. And also, I am now ignoring this. Wait, maybe if I view it from above. Is it like lined up with something over here? Can I even see that glow from here? No, I'm way too far away now. Way too far away. But my ideas are all ignoring this bit over here. We pretty clearly have a 7 not glowing brightly at the top. And then -2. If the minus is stuffed into the top half of the 2. So 658 or 568. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out the riddle I apparently solved. It was a minus stuffed into the 2? You try sacrificing a deer. How dare you? So close to Deerfest? How dare you? No, of course I haven't. Alright, quick check of the map. Heading to my right would be the way back to Witch's Hut and so on, but also a direction I've not explored, and takes me eventually back to... Wait, but I didn't go to Private Cabin. I missed Private Cabin entirely. Fuck, dude. Let's go to Private Cabin, and then we can go meet up with them. Please don't let there be spawning enemies, and there's like... I don't want to get into, you know, an absolutely unruly number of engagements. My ammo is not too pressed yet, but... I don't have like a ton. Check the outside first.
There's a rhyme over here.
Rhyme is, a mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero, brave of heart, can keep the two apart. We have the crow hero. We don't have baby, right? We have the others, probably. I can't go around that side. A generator. And a window that reveals little. Try the generator first. Thank God space works, because as I hit that, I noticed it said enter and thought I just fucked it up. I'm ready for DBD. I'm prepared. It's high stakes, baby. A deer during Deerfest would be a sacrifice. Safe place. Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud or obnoxious. Start a forest fire. Have a lovely time. Guests Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lock with this. I can't hear that you got here without be ashamed if something happened to them. Following it in my mind. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? I don't think that's really up to the park, adding rest stop. Do you mean like benches and stuff in the park, or do you mean like gas stations on the highway? Weird guy. Yeah, fuck it. If I leave some things behind, I leave some things behind. We don't need to have a million saves. Couldn't they come up with a nursery rhyme with a nice outcome if they were trying to manifest it into reality? It's actually a goddamn good point. It's a very good point. Maybe they were following in like the Brothers Grimm tradition. Well, we now know whether they did or didn't. It's about connecting to the dark place, isn't it? Maybe they have to be in the Brothers Grimm tradition. Maybe that's why so many are negative. But we haven't found any positive ones. You'd like to believe they'd take a crack at that first.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods.
I was going to say Deerfest.
Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Hang on, I just need to get a
Children in Bright Falls
need to get a,
hearing stories about
thumbnail
the
for the
cult of
stream. I
tree.
don't usually like to take time away from the game necessarily to get it, but occasionally it's just easiest when I see one to take a moment to capture it. So if you'll pardon me for just a moment here.
Not quite human lurking in the
Almost.
dark.
Hang on.
There were many versions of the story.
Me facing that way?
But
Yeah.
they all shared one important element.
Yeah, no, keep
Danger
going.
in the dark, in the woods.
Just a second.
Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists.
Not the
prowling in
desk.
woods.
It's not the desk, County.
Real
Ruining the
faces
immersion.
hid
I'm so
behind the
sorry.
masks. Real hands held the knives. Real.
This is how the
people
sausage is
fulfilling a
made,
grim
okay?
purpose.
Sometimes it takes a little bit of extra
was
work
not
from the
safe.
streamer to create a nice
People were
package
right
that's
to keep their
attractive
children
and draws
away from
more
the
people in.
trees.
We all want the community to grow, don't... Did it not... Are they randomized? Fuck, I was doing a bit there where I was gonna be like, God damn it. I was waiting for the close-up of the owl's face. I was gonna be like, you know, we all need this little thing to... When the owl popped up and then go right back to what I was saying, and they didn't even give it to fucking hell. There's nothing else in here. I'm getting out. But I don't have a doll for the...
Boo.
Icarus, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, I did see... Beautiful, lovely. A crystal animal, a light in the darkness. A panther that fights the taken. Crystal panther. Thank you for the redeem. Sad Cat, I hope you enjoyed. Your Alan Wake writes about the Crystal Panther. My beloved panther. Danger. Dark. Deerfest. Alright, what dolls do I have? A mother crow sits in her nest. Guarding her babies, doing her best. Best, crow doll. To protect her home from the beast coming to feast. Okay, so mother crow, we don't need babies. Protect her home from the beast coming to feast. Beast coming to feast, I mean the woods. That's where the wolf was last time, right? Only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Oh, I thought the wolf was going to end up going between the two then. I always forget it's not going to say the cheer 100 part. I see it in the thing and I'm waiting a second for it to say it. And it always that notification over me. Damn it. I didn't think about that when I put this here. Streamlabs. You go up here for now. But more importantly, Icarus, thank you for another 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What if the wolf came from the house where it just ate a baby? And then the hero, strong of heart, is in between them. This is my level of riddle. Nursery rhymes. Anything changed? I don't see anything new. This is outside the bounds of this little safe area? Has something changed? Wonder if I can take the dolls back without upsetting things. Let's go check while they're still here first. Wait, I did before. I took the wolf doll, went upstairs following the wolf footprints. That still worked. Let's go ahead and take them in case I need them later. Come with me, come with me, come with me. Bots really love this game. Yeah, they keep coming out here. Thank you for getting the bans. If you're ever having just a chill day, please don't even worry about it. They always come in with a fucking, you know, what's it called? Link, which is already blocked. But it's very nice of you to ban them. Hopefully they get the idea. Whoa. What am I hearing? Where's the wolf? I heard a wolf. Fuck, I was expecting a wolf. Oh shit, there's no good place for my flashlight here. Are you going even wider around?
Gaze in the black mirror.
Stun each of them. I can get a one-shot if I'm close. I just sort of written that off as impossible.
Get used to this.
I can still hear a wolf, but also I knew there was something in there. I knew it. I was smart. I just thought you had to shoot it.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Where the fuck is the wolf? Get out of here. Jesus, I thought you were just a sound for so long. Really? Got so little left of that. Fucking hell, man. Okay, what's the charm I got? It's one weird looking wolf. Wolves are always bigger than I think they are. I even remember that, and still, every time I see one in, you know, a movie, a documentary, occasionally at a zoo, I'm like, oh, wolves are big. Increases hand flare's duration and area of effect. And a hand flare is throwable flare, emits intense light for a long duration, can be held in hand or thrown. Let's keep the coffee mug on for now. Try a flare at some point and see how long they last on their own. But that sounds super useful. That sounds nice. Alright, what am I doing? I said I want to get next to you. I want to go to the area behind the private cabin. Because they told me there are 2 Cauldron Lake nursery rhymes. One, what was it? Shit. 1 stream side, 2 Witchfinder Station. Did I only find 1? I found 2 stream side. Wait, what? The numbers don't make any sense. I did find 2 in what seems to be labeled stream side. Didn't I? And where's my turnoff here? Can't see shit in this darkness. Apparently it's just around, anywhere. The game kind of makes it look like I can go this way. Okay, never mind. Apparently this doesn't mean walkable, necessarily. Fine. We can head back to the car now. People think wolves are the size of huskies. They are not. Wolf was attacking the birdhouse and the hero came to kill it. The hero was also attacking the birdhouse. I'm going this way, right? Can I avoid you? I should check down here first. How far can you go along this path? Nowhere. Up we go. Save a few bullets by ignoring that one. As far as I've seen, they don't drop any ammo or items ever, so there's no a special reason to get involved in engagements. We're not trying to level up. Hello there. Can I get down there and have that item? Is that a smokiness? No, that's just the RTX water or whatever. What you got for me? I will happily take that. Thank you. Anything else in this little dead end? Some knit rocks, as usual. Oh, we can go further.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Knit rocks seem to lead us to Alex Casey lunchboxes. I thought they were throughout, but they seem to cluster around here. Hydro, they have mini witch hats on Etsy, just asking for a panther head to sit upon. See, Hydra's complaining about all the darkness in a game about darkness again. It's also probably ray tracing's fault, though I'm not certain, because I changed some settings. As I said earlier, I watched a video showing which sort of settings make the biggest noticeable differences, and to be honest, with none of the effects turned on. It's a dark game, you're right. It's a dark game. Yeah, the hero was attacking it before he heard the rhyme. Yeah. Streamer was missing critical information for once. Add 2 tentacles and the panther becomes a displacer beast with a stylish hat. True. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. All the other ones looked like they were done by children with crayons. This kid has aged rapidly. But, good thing they kept reading. A lot of people lose that as they become older. You know, for a while. Take those, please. Wait, that says 9. Oh, I have 25. Am I picking up 9 when I get those? All right, let's take a look at these again, because apparently I've got 25. 18 again and again. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Significantly increases rate of fire. Thus far, that is not the way I think of using the pistol. If I need to panic fire, I'm going to probably switch to the shotgun, even if the pistol's in hand. Pistol, I want to aim carefully. More bullets. Maybe, but not necessary. Another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. This would be good if I knew what quick succession meant. If I knew how tight the timing was. Probably still worth experimenting with, but what are the other options on the shotgun? Increase reload speed. Very good. Out of action. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Probably pretty good. Ready for more. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of health restored depends on the strength of the enemy. Probably very good. But so far I'm doing okay. Huh. Let's go with... I think quick succession is like bang, bang. Did I read that right? Or did you... I mean, there's a space there, so it's not bang, bang. But it might be bang, bang. Quicker kill sounds good to me. Let's believe in myself. Another headshot. I'm going to be able to
Saga was
headshot
sure
well.
she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again.
You wrote about the weapon upgrades that I got? Are you fucking Neil Stevenson writing Reamd, the sci-fi book that had an entire section in great detail about exactly why and how a gun jammed, and some special thanks at the end for like the gun enthusiast that helped him get that section right? What was that? I enjoyed that book. Liked it more than Snow Crash. Though that's largely because Snow Crash has one scene that is... I don't use the word cringe almost ever. Nothing against it, it's just not in my vernacular. But it's the most cringe thing I feel like I've ever read in my entire fucking life. But it was otherwise a good book. Wake says, bad choice. He's a bad writer, so... Do I have enough left over for anything else of interest? I can't afford any of these. And I can only afford more bullets here, which isn't bad, but I don't need it yet. So let's save now. I gotta remember to see if I can rapid succession pistol someone in the head a few times. See how good that stun is. Cauldron Lake, drop that in there. There was the page of a story inside, but this is definitely not like the other pages I've been finding. Fan fiction? And we have stuff for other cases. Cult stashes. Is the note inside to scare people off? Do they expect people to break into these? And nursery rhymes.
Okay.
In the rhyme, the mother crow tried to protect its nest, but ultimately failed. All right. Now, here, 2 hours into stream, let's do the thing we were asked to right at the start of today's game portion, like 90 plus minutes ago. Let's go get in the car. You really can get lost in these woods. Let's do a quick check. I'm gonna forget that when I need it. Where's the parking lot going to be from here? It's gonna be easiest to go... This is where I need to go, right? It's over there. We'll check that out some other time. Rental cabins shit. Do we need to go all the way up to the lot? Let's go around this side, though, because... Either way... Fuck off. Maybe we go this way. Does this even connect? No, it's blocked off. Never mind, we have to go this way. This is probably more of a shotgun job, huh? Even though I'm running a bit low on ammo for that. Do you even come this direction? I fucking hit you! Ah, come here. Not that low at all, really. I'm being silly. Fuck off! Jesus. God damn it. That was not well handled. Aren't manuscripts just fan fiction until they're published into canon? No. If you've created a story, even if it's unpublished, if it's a wholly new IP, all yours, that's absolutely canon. You can even change things. That's the new canon. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you never publish. In my opinion. What's that alarm? And was that just closing the gate? Is all that was? Yeah, okay. Am I going back up to where those guys were checking on something on our way down? Is that what's making the... Sure sounds like it is. What did you guys touch in here? What did you do? Where are you? This is the box I've already read, right? Yeah, it is. I need to check that again. Maintenance note, clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. That's who we talked with on our way up there. We seem to have a directional radar
Warning.
of some kind.
Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
There's an Alan Wake and Slender Man fic. Not surprised. Every time I see a mental palace in movies or games, I wonder if some level of aphantasia. If you have some level of aphantasia. Mine isn't that versatile nor that clear. Mine isn't either, but I definitely don't have aphantasia. There are levels, so perhaps you're lower than the average, or at least others, it's possible. But also, a mind palace is a specific technique that I don't believe people develop naturally, or rarely develop naturally. It's something they focus on building. People don't just have mind palaces, many of them. They decide, I want to become preternaturally amazing at remembering things, and they build a place in their mind so specific and memorable, they can place things in it, and it's something they practice at. That's my understanding. Could be wrong. But I certainly don't have one even as fancy as hers, let alone the literal mind palaces magicians and illusionists and people talk about. But I don't have aphantasia either. It's about making things memorable. One of the tricks for remembering people's names that you'll hear sometimes, and absolutely does work for many people, not necessarily for everyone, takes some dedication and practice, is when someone tells you their name, the first thing it reminds you of, whether it makes sense or not, that is absolutely fucking foul, filthy, disgusting, erotic, just upsetting, weird, the first thing you can tie it to, even if it seems random, that has a big emotional response, tie it to that. Never tell them, they won't like that, but it will stick in your head. It's a legitimate trick people use. It's a real thing. Or you could just try rhymes. Oh yeah, I went to a mnemonic course. Definitely something you need to build and keep at it. Sherlock Holmes, exactly. Helps if you use a place you know super well, like your childhood bedroom. That makes sense. I've actually not heard of using real places. Prior to, I know she said she uses the sort of field offices as a basis. I hadn't heard that before. What was I gonna say a second ago? Oh yeah. Let's do this in a couple stages, and I'll give you a warning right now. These are going to be the tiniest, I believe, tiniest spoilers for Control and one of its DLCs. Pomegranates, what were the special powerful items kept at the oldest house called? What was the term? Empowered items? What was it? Does anyone remember? Yeah, 2 ways of remembering the names. Think of the worst thing imaginable, or rhymes. Objects of power. Okay. I was trying to remember if okay, because the other thing I wanted to talk about in relation to this is one of the DLCs for it is called AWE. And I believe that term has a meaning in the game Control, but it was also sold as the Alan Wake experience, I think? Or is that in Alan Wake 1 they use AWE? There's so many overlaps. I think when they were selling the AWE DLC, they call it the Alan Wake experience because I won't tell you what happens in that DLC, but they advertised before it's even released that it was a crossover of Alan Wake and Control, that DLC for Control. So in that it means Alan Wake experience, but I think in the game it also means something else. And I forget what AWE means in the fucking... Huh. Okay. Altered items were lesser ones. Altered items and objects of power. Altered world event. Oh, altered world event. Okay. Delightful. God, I hope we meet Jesse Faden soon. I wonder what the object of power is. Alan? Which way is my path? Parking lot to my left. You got it. Well, there's little dead ends here, though. We can make Casey wait just a little bit longer. That's fine. Little dead ends here. Oh, I think I see a case up there. Pages. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skill, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I'm gonna have to find another spot, somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago. But they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down. My stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something's really not right about this place. Are these 3 diary entries made at 3 points of the same day? This person really journals. Good for them. I've never been able to keep up the habit. I thought that was over the course of like a week at first. How to imagine this. The end of the game, the big finale, Jesse walks in fully exasperated and complaining about the following paperwork. I also like to remind everyone I haven't seen any of this. Yeah, I understand, but thank you for clarifying. At one point, they call Alan Wake the edgy man in the DLC. Alan Wake equals Shadow the Hedgehog confirmed. And just because I'm completely forest blind. Okay, yeah. The other one should be... The other little dead end that might have something should be somewhere around here. Am I on a path? Or not at all? Is it further up before I hang a right? I cannot get the scale of this map into my head at fucking all. At fucking all, dude. That seems clear that there's a little side thing. Was it the thing I already did? Is it that far down the hill? Am I crazy? Where am I? No, I'm at it right now. It just doesn't work. What do you want from me? Why do you lie to me, map? Well, okay. I don't know if that's my problem or the map's problem, honestly, but let's go on. Let's go on. Welcome back, Windows Internet Explorer. Hope you're doing well. How's AW2 first playthrough? It is, and so far I'm really enjoying. It's going quite well. We're only a little ways in, but it's the tone I hoped for. Haven't yet gotten any big reveals or anything, but I'm enjoying. I'm driving, aren't I? Bright Falls away.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
You'll know your way around. I think you wrote it into existence, so...
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
Oh, I just need like the good board
I'll keep
games.
an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
No, let's talk more about that.
Nightingale. Do you know him?
About the it that will come for him.
Here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then.
Even the music is Twin Peaks? Hell yeah.
That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
She almost ran and has a concussion, but she's fine. You know, I couldn't reach you, so I stopped trying.
Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like
It is.
Like a nightmare.
Yeah. An American nightmare. References to other games.
Doesn't make sense.
Etc., etc. What?
I remember.
Good thing we didn't clean that up. Because it just jogged his memory. What am I looking at? The green room for a talk show?
Well, we have a great show for you here tonight.
Past?
Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our houseman, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight?
We're gonna get music.
In places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Is that what I did on the show? Oh god, I hope I haven't done it yet. What is this? That's the me. That's the me they need to see. Not this me. They need to see smiling me. Wait, hang on a sec. The green room here has whoa, hang on. The green room has a signed picture of the host? A signed picture of me? Do they do that for every guest? That's Alex Casey, who is either a character of mine, which doesn't exactly make sense, but is at least, or the FBI agent, which doesn't make any sense. I can't make out who the last one is. I want to look around more. Hang on. Where's Saga's picture? That's Alex Casey again, with the host. Just wonder if I recognize any of them. These members of Old Gods of Asgard, out of curiosity, I don't recognize their faces. Huh. Alan just takes his autographed headshot to every dressing room. You gotta feel at home, you know? You gotta big yourself up, get psyched up, be confident for your interview.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
Live action, they do that in a lot of their games, yeah.
Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
That was the end of the first game.
Our wait is over.
Someone published that?
Initiation.
Did the pages wash up on shore?
Tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral.
It's also called Initiation, not Return, and we're dealing with a cult?
Fictional thought experiment, a horror story, a postmodern detective story.
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written.
I'll have to check all the corners of the woods, I guess.
It might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix.
Tell me about this book I wrote, like I don't know anything about it.
Trapped there.
Explain to me like I've never read this book. What's this one all about? I can explain it to you like I've never written it.
Story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Okay. That was freaky, but also not his best interview. They must have been struggling for guests tonight.
Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. You have to expect them to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh, we're still in the studio.
Hello?
The band's gone. Fuck.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
Do I have a
I
flashlight?
needed to get home.
Do not.
To Alice.
Okay. Oh my god, it's just a backdrop. I thought I could escape to the city. Oh shit. Am I going this way or the other way? How far behind stage can I go out of curiosity? Without a flashlight, it's quite hard to tell where I can and can't go. We'll look around just a little bit. When I say look around, I mean we'll end up in a dark space I literally can't see in. Let's just head on this way. Whoa, tiered seating. Maybe the talk show's doing better. I mean, they can't have guests as bad as me every single night. It's just an off night for them. I'm sure they deserve such a space. Let's go this way.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation?
What's that place?
I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
It looks like I can go there. Sorry, I've just driven by compulsion to try to go every last place they'll let me. Maybe I can't. All right, in the obvious direction then. A dark space I can't see in. Hydra, that's the entire game apparently. Guys?
Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Is that a neon? Yeah. Oh, they even did the effect of it fading at the ends. Jeez.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
That might be 665, but let's check out Mr. Door's dressing room first.
Great. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Oh, My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. Still do a 180 as Alan Wake if I need to.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Hang on.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
That was my one chance? I wonder if it showed anything but Alan's face going. Kind of doubt it, but I wish I'd seen. What else do we have around here? I'm terrified a wolf's about to jump me. Ah. This is costuming?
There was something in the studio with me.
Or we're just in LA and there's an earth. Actually, no, the backdrop was New York City. New York City's had a couple earthquakes recently. Are we being chased by random evil from Sam Raimi's Evil Dead?
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
Now sit down and write about that talk show interview going much better and helping your career. Make it happen.
For countless days.
If you have time, put in escaping from the studio safely instead of what happened. But we need to fix that interview. Sit down. What is happening, bro? I think we're lurching between worlds. Maybe through time, remembering things, but remembering them as if we're experiencing them. I'm not 100%. I'm not sure. Whiteboard that shit, Alan. Work it out before you put it down. You know the typewriter makes it true? Initiation draft 1. Yeah, let's do everything before the typewriter, since the typewriter seems to make things... Wow, we do not have a lot of entertainment here. Actually, don't even see any VHSs for that. Let's start with the radio. These are just the songs, right? From the chapters. Okay. Is this like your case board?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them.
I feel like I'm in
He was
Memento.
right to escape.
Show me the plot board, please. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I'd tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Two possibilities come to mind immediately. One sort of dark, one also dark but doesn't implicate Alan. There is the idea I said earlier that Alan Wake created the cult and the events and everything to make a hole between the dark place and our world to escape again. That still stands. The other possibility, because he says, where is it? With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape, but no one's seen Alan for years. Maybe Alan was those other people. They were his characters. He escaped via to look around in the outside world. The other people who were murdered by the cult. And the cult is created by Scratch to foil his work. It says read me, but I can't read it. It says dark place trapped. You must write to escape. Read me, beware Scratch. Alice. Is that the name of his wife? I've forgotten. Typewriter? I didn't check the door, but maybe it was just locked. Can't say.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
The Duchess of Angles. I think we got a title for our new book. Do you think we can get them to print it like, maybe like a rhombus shape so it looks like it's tilted on a shelf? What is this, Goosebumps? A little bit. He's only scratching the surface.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here.
Hydro is Alan Wake's PR team. He needs one. I'm happy to do the work. I'll only take a small percentage, 8 or 9%.
And of course we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films.
Find a way out of the talk show studio. Okay, has anything changed in here yet? I wish I'd taken note of the food so I could know if he was like, I'm gonna write myself some better snacks. They left me real shit last time. I didn't pay enough attention to that part of the scene. Can I open the door or anything? Nope, okay. That was probably true last time too. I can't remember if I checked the door. But we get out via the TV. Let's try that interview again.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I was gonna make a joke, but him saying that just precluded it. I can't out-weird the game. I need a different tactic for comedy.
Casey, does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be.
I grew up playing the Max Payne games, and, you know, they were formative for me.
That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
What if it's just a clip from Sam Lake at the Game Awards that took place after the game?
The rain made it fester.
I would Alt F4 and leave right now.
But there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Feels like some disconnect in the voices and lip movements. That is not Alan Wake's physical actor's voice, and that is not Sam Lake's voice. Those two are dubbed. I can't remember, does Sam Lake have a very noticeable accent? He did in that anyway. Does he just not like his own voice for that character? So, like, I don't think it was about... I think he has an accent, but it clearly wasn't about finding an actor who sounded like a, you know... someone born in America or something. Oh, why didn't I write myself to have a flashlight so I could actually look around this place this time? God damn it. Alright, has anything changed yet? Not a thing. Not that I can see. Real quick, I didn't check the desk. Did I? Just, that's the kind of place they might put something. Let me just take a quick look at the desk. We get a copy of my own book so I can keep up on things. They have Oh Dear coffee mugs. I don't think that was the voice of Trench, but I don't remember for sure. I can't picture Trench exactly. No, it isn't KFC. Otherwise, I would use the word. $565 this time. My interpretation of many worlds, Casper Darlings. It's all the same. Why did I change the code in my version? Isn't Alex Casey basically Max Payne, since Max Payne was written by Remedy? And it actually is Sam Lake's face on Max Payne. He said before he didn't really intend that. He wasn't like, and what if I'm Max Payne? He just didn't have the budget to hire an actor and so on. More of an homage to Max Payne since Rockstar owns the rights, but pretty much. Are you guys talking about the face he was making specifically too? It was quite a Max Payne face. But yeah, at best it would be an homage, given the whole Rockstar thing. I mean, they got a lot of money now. I don't think Rockstar gives a shit. They're too busy printing cash with GTA 5 to worry about, you know, like, interesting interactions with others. They don't have an incentive to play well. I might be being unfair. Remedy is remaking them with Rockstar now. Oh, that's good. I'm glad Remedy's involved. Hope those come out well. I've never played the Max Payne games. My brother was a fan. All right, the pivotal scene. And so, like any good writer, this time, with editing, with time to think about the plot, Alan Wake instead ends with, and he opened the door and got away just fine. Isn't that the best story you've ever read?
Hello?
If that's Ati, I'm gonna freak out. If it's a wolf, I want those doors opening so I have more avenue to escape. That's a picture of Ati.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
Could I get your autograph?
Oh,
Can I have this poster?
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Ati is from Control. He is janitor at the oldest house, which is the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control. Don't bother looking for it. You can't find it unless you're meant to. And Ati, not sure they ever get specific about what's going on with him, but Ati knows what's going on. Ati interacts well with the changing world. He's a neat character.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
You know, the self-referential nature, the slight sort of like obsession with particular foreign cultures, I know a lot of them are explained by, like, Sam Lake is from, is it Finland or something? I know a lot of them are highly explainable, but altogether, it really gives the Remedy shared universe a feel of horror Taskmaster. Is that weird? It really feels that way to me. Does anyone here watch enough Taskmaster to know what I mean? Taskmaster has a thing for Swedes. It has a thing for so many self-references, callbacks, and plays on its own ideas later. This is the horror story version of Taskmaster. Remedy's finish, Ati is finish. It's got a lot of the same feeling of looping sometimes.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti?
Does the Taskmaster keep you here too? Have you seen his assistant? He might be able to help us.
About where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And
You coming on to me?
with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I took the time off that list of places that Saga found yesterday to cross off the ones we used in case the rest were useful. I crossed off thermos and cabinet. Two of the items left on that list are shoebox and mop. I think this guy's insane. Maybe it's the kind of world where you need to be insane. Maybe it's the kind of world where being insane changes reality until your insanity is sane. Maybe being sane becomes insane. Maybe it flip-flops so fast you can't tell. Maybe this is all just a play on words that doesn't really mean anything because I don't understand any better than you do. Maybe. Possibly.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the
That is
basement would get me out
exactly
of
how
here.
Jesse Faden describes him, I believe. A friendly face. Excuse you, Ati isn't insane. He just sees the world for what it is in all of its 9 auto-fictional dimensions. Crazy like a fox. Omnipotence would look like insanity to a regular person. Went insane, then I got bored of that too. Are we doing fun quotes? Of all the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most. Watched Hackers recently. For anyone who didn't hear me talking about that at one point, that's. I mean, it's an Ozzy Osbourne quote, but I know it because of that movie. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to find a shoebox. Did he say where the shoebox was? Find what was left in the talk show studio basement. I'm looking for a shoebox. He gave me a key. Can I open these? Nope. 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 Okay. Probably don't need to be in here. That's just not an acceptable quality of mirror. I mean, I've got the ray tracing turned up. I don't think it's my computer. That's just, this is like a big building. A lot of money was spent here. They should have better mirrors. What is going on here? Oh yeah, we all share the same cafeteria. You know, we're proud of that. Oh, we're all one team. From the executives and their special dining seats all the way down to the lonely peons. We all eat in the same place. We're like you. We're like you. Now go to the humidor and bring me another box of cigars. Talk show studio map? Lobby, stage, backstage. Okay, thank you. Janitor's room, basement shortcut to basement first floor. Alice's photographs. Huh? This door ahead of me is locked. It looks like I can't get to Alex's photographs unless the key he gave me opens this. Does it? That really threw me for a second. We're a family here. Better wake up to pay attention to this game. I've been paying better attention than average for me, but it's not making a lot of sense to me yet. It may eventually, but I don't think it's supposed to right at this moment. Path tracing on, super demanding but gives best quality. Yes, path tracing on. I actually found path tracing better than doing oh shit, what the highest settings without path tracing, I find path tracing runs better, but yeah, it is fucking demanding. I think we want to go to the basement. Chander's key. I mean, how much do I want to look around here first? Am I gonna find pages of my own stuff around here by any chance? This is my room. Okay, so we've been around most of this already. Yeah, let's go down for now. All running red. Good, probably. Fantastic. I'm sure Ati's on it. Don't worry, this is still the tutorial. You'll do better in the main game. It's got a chaptered tutorial, my word. Deerfest! Oh, they're gonna make it a national thing. I'm so excited. Looks like a cow's head, maybe? Just watching TV. Everything else is too scary.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation.
Night Springs. Night Springs. Get Night Springs! Us hidden few. I've been thinking that maybe the visions I'm seeing are created by Alan Wake's own fevered mind, the talk show host, etc. Maybe Scratch is doing them, which would sort of be the same thing. But us hidden few, is the talk show host a creation of or represent Some sort of other dimensional being, possibly a super
An
being.
old lamp in a shoebox.
A creature like the board or something?
Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
I feel like the safety officer would have brought up the low lighting of the studio in general. It's just not up to work safety regulations. You can't have beings of the darkness having so much free reign over... People have to work here. Now put on some more lights. You know that where people are safe, can hide from shadow beings and heal. Also, you know, so people don't trip or bump into things as much. Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward. Oh, can I like pick up the energy of this light and throw it to a new area?
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
But I can get it from over here, I imagine. Oh, we're gonna have to go a little further. And draw it from over here. What the fuck? He teleported me back. What am I doing wrong here? Can I take this weak light and move it? Is that the goal?
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
No charges. I mean, I'm just gonna get stuck in here. What does it mean, no charges? The light jumped into my lamp with such a fun dream logic. You found your wand, get ready to cast Lumos. Daylight saving springs. Angel of light. Do I just need to be like closer up or something to get this? Is there like a body here? It looks like there's something vaguely body shaped. It just doesn't have enough energy. What's the furthest I can draw this from? I'm pretty sure that's not what you do because it teleported me back a bit already, but what's the furthest you can draw this from? Yeah, okay. So even over here, that's not how you do that. And I can't aim through the wall with the other one over there. What am I not getting here? Maybe we just go back on upstairs. No, but it gave me a message here. Is there a light I can steal from up here and take downstairs? Can't take Ahti's light. Not that I want to, just noting that I can't. Confused. If Daylight Savings Time did this, I'd be happier with it. If Daylight Savings Time changed the entire world, protecting you from shadow monsters, but also there were shadow monsters, you would be happier than having trouble waking up for like 3, 4, 5 days once he... That's fair. Just a yes or no answer here. Pomegranates, is it obvious to everybody else what I'm doing wrong? Yes. Okay, good. Nope. Thank you. I've read 2 responses. I'm going to stop there and call it 50-50. You know? Did I move on too fast from the idea of going somewhere else from here? Can I put the light in that? No, it just points me at this... Oh. Okay. Those hay bales? Deerfest. Wait, do deer eat hay? It's a cow. It's a cow head, sadly.
the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
The Harry Garrett show. That's not what we were on. Cool. Alright, well now that I'm on this side of it. That's just how easy it was to cancel the Harry Garrett show. That's why none of us remember it. Can't even tell what's in the way, but it looks like some sort of big... We can't walk that way is the point. Am I coming out of the basement by a different direction? I think so. Do I want to keep going up, or what is this place? Okay. This takes me back to... No, wait a second. If this overlooks that... Oh, from the other side. Never mind. Yeah, please open it. There was one little area I didn't check, but as long as we're here, let's power this TV.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker.
Quickly tries to change the subject to hay.
I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp
Successfully, I would say.
from. This place is
Good to see you, Dom. Hope you're doing well.
Not real,
Friendo.
and yet more real than anything. The danger in the horror reel. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying.
You know, some people think this is what Stephen King is trying to do.
I write as a step forward on this.
That's why he's so prolific.
I dive to the bottom.
Some people think it was the cocaine.
And the key, the compass, that's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
What's up, Jason? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Hope it's been a good one. So Alan put another idea out there, which seems obvious, but I hadn't considered. To recap the two I had considered, Alan has created all these evil events to try and find a way to get out of the dark place and back into our world. 2, Alan has been trying to explore our world and affect our world, but is being foiled. Like I said, maybe the cult is killing his characters, but maybe it's more of a subtle thing by Scratch, the evil Alan Wake. He sounded like he just posited it's just the dark place, it's dark influence, not Scratch, just the dark presence itself twisting him as he tries to write. Given the fact that the first, you know, game is all about a dark presence trying to take control of writers and use their power to manifest what it wants in the world, that would make sense. But I hadn't thought of that exactly yet. Fair. Not reading Samantha's defense mechanism. What's funny is that came at the same time as a conversation about how well-behaved YouTube Samantha's been tonight. Are we in some dark place here? Why? Twitch Samantha was trying to spoil up one wall and down the other yesterday. YouTube Samantha is acting well. I don't like this. I feel like I need to go back to the other side of the screen. Was this my fault or something? Did Dark Hydro bring it on? Now we're going back here. Hydra says we need to act up. That's not what Hydra says. Don't eat cicadas. You don't need to act up. God. We're enraptured by the amazing game. I'm just gonna suck all the power out of these TVs now. And, oh, hello. Let's do a quick manual save. We'll save right here in the manual. For anyone who didn't hear the schedule earlier, next stream after tonight will be this Sunday. Same starting time as tonight, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. We'll be playing more Alan Wake 2. Next week, I'll get to you about specifics, but I think it could probably be a normal week or close to a normal week, which means Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Smith, has the game been running smoothly? My preview gets choppy sometimes, but I think it's just the two windows don't have enough system resources to play HD video. Has the stream been reasonably smooth 99.9% of the time? Have I gotten choppy at any point? Not just the game? Been fine for you? Looks smooth here? Okay, cool. Maybe it wasn't even a problem yesterday, or maybe the changes I made to the settings and improved things, but no, put that back for a sec. We can leave out that direction, I think, if we take the light, but this wasn't here before, and this might be where we want to go. Though, actually, can I check out the one... What? The shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Oh, I didn't even see you. I guess I'll cross shoebox off the list, and I guess I'll cross mop off the list, though it was mop and bucket, and we haven't found that. Can I cross off poster? Would the poster of Ati count? You know what? I'm gonna cross off poster. I think the poster of Ati counts. Let me take that light and go back and see about the staircase I skipped on. Am I allowed to do that? Where was it? Did I come from this direction? Or is this the place that I didn't investigate? I can throw a light there. What happens if I throw a light there from up here? Anything good come of that? Can't really tell. Give me that light back. Where's the part I thought I hadn't been to? Shit. It was up this way? I think this is what I noticed and then went, wait, I think that's where I should go, and skipped it for the moment.
I needed to find another way out.
Onward, onward, onward. Sorry about that. Smooth as butter. Fine for me. What's up, Candy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Hydra, was I really in the game? Yes. Yeah. There was a drawing of Candy. That's absolutely true. It was one of the possibilities for a puzzle. I can't say it was used, but your agent got you in there, so...
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
I was just about to say, but why the fuck would I answer it? Fine. The OD Diner. Delightful. Maybe they wanted OG Diner and they misremembered.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me
Come on,
carefully.
we can do more with this, Alan. We can get more layered and referential and even weirder. What about a sense of deja vu that you've sensed deja vu at this time before? Come on.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry.
It's the Oh Dear Diner? Oh, it probably is.
I'm losing you.
Of course it is.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, look, regular New York. Wire isn't attached to the phone? Oh, I missed that. This ain't Deerfest. That's roughly what subway cards look like. Roughly. Casey, Initiation 2. Alright, which part of New York am I supposed to be in?
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
This is reminiscent of maybe being Radio City Music Hall. That's the only place in the city I think has an iconic sign like this. This is not what it looks like around that area, really. But it's New York-y enough. It's not bad. Which direction am I supposed to be going? Find the subway station entrance for Caldera Street Station. Have I got a map at the moment? That's just my new song at the radio that I picked up for the end of the, yep. And on television, I've got Dark Place, Night Springs commercial, season intro. Are the Night Springs commercials... Wait, did I watch the season intro?
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warland Dorr, and I will see you soon.
Warland Dorr. It's impossible to imagine I'm reading too much into it in a game like this. Like Whirling Door? Like... You know. Is that it? Warland door, like a revolving door? Oh, I was thinking literally like a spinning door. You know, like the Twilight Zone intro. You assume New York doesn't usually look as clean? Hang on, I can clean the city up right now. You're gonna insult my city. I'll clean it up right now. We can clean up if we want to. Low. It's nicer. Welcome to the scary door. My favorite is, I can't remember all the lead up, but the time they do that in Futurama, and he's like, you know, there might be a cow with 2 heads. There might be a woman who seems to know you've never met before. Or it could be something else, something better than these examples. I'm just wondering if we watch the entirety of this or like the manuscript pages, if there's more.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to...
We've seen that from the very beginning, so I'm sure we've seen all of that. Map, platform. Okay, so number 1, I don't have a map of this place, right? I'm sure I can find one nearby. Plot board.
Find the subway station.
Looking for a way out. The dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up here. I refused to give up. I'd start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. The angel lamp. The janitor seemed to know me, but he got the name wrong. Had I written him into existence? He said I had left something in the basement, a tool to get out. I found the lamp in a shoebox, in the basement, a tool to push the darkness away. In the light, a new reality emerged, carved out from the dark. On the security screens, I saw myself in the writer's room writing. Mad. But it was not it was not what I was writing now. A vision from the past I'd forgotten. The Dark Place, New York. The Dark Place has taken the shape of New York City. I was from New York. I wrote crime books set there for years. I was affecting my surroundings. A mysterious caller on the payphone. I knew him from somewhere. Couldn't remember from where. He told me I should go to Caldera Street Station. Pomegranates is the voice actor for Alan Wake, named Tom, out of curiosity. Anyone know? What's up, Easy JZ? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Ratfest versus Deerfest. Who wins? Depends on the activities, probably does. I never get to see Alice's photographs. Oh shit, I didn't get to see Alice's photographs. I was supposed to go see Alice's photographs. How did I get so fucking... Can I still? Was that locked away? I only just remembered that from last chapter. Fuck. Hang on. Where am I in the basement here? And does it look like there's a path back there if I wanted to go see those photographs? Because they were marked on my... map. They have to be important, right? Are they here? They were here. They're not marked here anymore. No, Alice's photographs, they are marked here. But I didn't see them. I just saw the lamp. Really? What? Also, I never tried this door, though I assume it does nothing. Yeah, that's just how you go back here. I think that happens with Saga as well, right? Should we count the very first death as death? I'm gonna say no. Scripted death of Nightingale? No. No, Matt, I think? Okay, I was just curious if that's why Ati called us Tom. But it could be as simple as just like... I don't know, you know how in America we might say, oh, John Smith is like a generic name? Maybe Tom is the sort of, you know, Tom, Dick, and Harry of Finnish people in their culture. I don't know. Not sure. Just throwing an idea out there. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I can't go backwards through this part, can I? I'm not sure there's any way to do that. Actually, does it disappear? Is that how I did it last time? Yeah, that is. Of course there is. I was imagining where it teleported me earlier, but this is not where it teleported. It was over here, which I have to go around this way to get to. Okay, where are these fucking photographs that I've heard so much about? Are they here in the dark version? No. Are they here in the light version? I should be right on fucking top of them. Photographs. Just this side of this light bulb. Why is that marked on my map then? What the fuck does it mean? It's not even something that isn't important. It's nothing. I don't even see photographs, let alone something interactable. I feel so baited. I don't get it. We know Alan Wake, as we know him, was a creation by Zane. What if Zane had not written him his name? Wait, he's a creation of Zane? I didn't know that. I thought Zane was a poet. How long did it take him to create a fully fleshed character that could come back? I thought he was supposed to give more impressions and moments. I don't know a lot about poetry. Maybe Zane was an amazing poet. I had no idea. But we haven't gotten Zane out of there. We're trying to save Alan. It's just fuck Zane? Well, the poet should have made a character that was a little less self-interested. If Zane had not written him, his name would have been Tom. The person would have still existed, but completely different. If Zane hadn't... Oh, the character of Alan Wake would have been someone named Tom, if not written by Zane. Yeah, fuck Zane. It's implied, if not more, that Zane wrote the story that led to Wake to take his place in the hopes he'd be able to defeat the darkness. Oh, that Zane wrote the situation about his wife taking him there and then getting trapped herself, and Alan writing himself into the lake to save her. Can we talk about things from the first game? Generally, yes. Yeah. You know, don't give like the most specifics possible or anything. I don't know. It's really hard to gauge. Generally, yes. Scratch. Scratch. There was something written on the side of this as well. That seemed very clear. Return, scratch, don't write. Can I find any indication if this is the Oh Deer Diner?
Fuck.
Oh, hi.
Don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Hard Casey. Ammo, medkit. I don't have a gun, right? This looks like not the direction we're going, since it all turns far more shadowy going that way. AWE. Casey. Is it shadowy down this way, or are we going down the street or into the park? It kind of looks like into the park since that's lit. But we'll take a look over here. Maybe we're going that way. This gets more and more shadowy in that direction. That person just said, I wish I was dead. That shadow. There's kind of lights and options everywhere. Not at all. Drowning, I'm drowning. Not at all sure where I should be going. The more I walk around, the more confused I get.
The sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear.
Caldera Street.
Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
That one said I'm lost in the dark. Alright, so we need to bring light over here. Fair enough. It's about finding what light I can get to, or could I get to any of these bright lights I see in the distance if I work hard enough? I thought they were sort of guideposting me to places I might be able to go, since they're also safe havens if I get into, like, a fight or something. I'm also sort of just wandering around in case I find items and things. Like a gun.
It could not be opened on this side.
Night Springs ad over there. You could do anything, Hydro, if you work hard enough. Thank you. I don't think that's true in the game, but that's very kind of you. Were there 2 items there? Oh, I saw 2 markers for a sec, but I can't find the other now. I got painkillers, though. That's good. That's good. Alright, I think we've seen sort of the perimeter that we can walk. Check the middle of the park real quick. Nothing. You die here. You die here. Poets Cinema, Art House Films. It just says you die here sprayed over the Casey posters as well. Lost. Alright. I can't reach the light over there from this side. I also saw a bright, steady light over... Oh, hello. That would help a lot. Thank you. God. Oh, god damn. Light shift. Inactive. Highline station. Highline's not near here. Alley. I think we want to go to this alley. That's where I saw light. It looked pretty stable. Let's go see if we can hop the fence and get down into there. That's probably an indication.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Is lost an ad or a sentiment? Hey, why not both? We can monetize sentiment. Let's capitalize on people's negative emotions. Initiation. Pizza!
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
It's method acting, Alan.
Evidence, a manuscript of
Go along with it. He's got to stay in character.
Know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would
This is how Max Payne works through his thoughts in the Max Payne games, if you're unaware.
he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Max Payne usually does better than that, though. At least after a few retries, even the hard fights. Sam Lake has always loved meta. There's a part of Max Payne, I actually forget which one, where you're going through like a fever dream and you
had to follow Casey.
Come to your senses
that light.
and there's a phone on a desk ringing in front of you. When you pick it up, they go, "You're in a video game." And then you put the phone down, and as you're walking and finding your way and escaping, Max's voice in his head is going, "Felt like I could almost see if I turned my head quick enough. Statistics, ammo, health, just out of the corners of my vision. Like time was slowing down to you could enjoy my every move in a fight," because it had bullet time in that game. And when you finish it, you go again through the same thing, but this time you pick up the phone and it goes, "You're in a comic book." And he puts it down and it enters one of their cutscenes, which are done like comic books in Max Payne. And Max goes, "I felt shaken, trapped, like by the bounds of some kind of panel. My own thoughts in bubbles just outside where I could see over my head," and things like that. He's always been this way. I mean, this is a new level, but this is how Sam Lake enjoys himself. You already capitalized on people's negative emotions during Astrobot? Oh my god, I'm ahead of capitalism. Should I be proud or ashamed? Crystal Kitty, oh shit, I saw that and then waited and then forgot.
In this alley, in a dream I had. It's gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you
I wish I'd played the Max Payne games, because based on what you just said, I think we're about to enter an area that might look exactly like someplace in Max Payne.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
At least before you reload and do the fight right. Sorry about that, Sam Lake, but you did write a game, so I guess this is what you want. Thanks for the gun.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
There are shadows in the way there. Maybe we do go this way. Alan's such a good writer. 3 of his characters are just the same guy reused. Words of fix worlds of fix words. Wait. Words of fix. Fix words of fix words. Fix words of fix words of fix words of. Is that where it makes sense to start this loop when reading it? Fix words of. But it starts with words at the center. I don't know what it means either way. Isn't this where it just was? What? What? Did I just walk in a fucking circle? Let me do that one more time. Okay, I guess we're going through the shadows.
The alley in darkness now. Restless shadows block my way.
We're not doing that. Maybe I go backwards through here? I woke up, trapped in a box full of little people with colorful names and silly messages. There's an old man on screen with mediocre gaming abilities. Will I die once this broadcast ends? You might not need to wait that long! Cult of the Word. God damn it, Wake got stuck in antechamber. Are there fewer in this alleyway, or I'm just imagining that, and at any point I could have tried going beyond them, between them or whatever.
Oh, fuck! The shadows faded out, until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Takes most of a battery segment to burn one of those, but not all, so you can afford to miss a bit. But I do need to get better during combat at blasting the shadow off someone in just one
open the subway entrance now,
rather than a couple segments. Let's go over there. Alright, we got a med kit that restores health fully, painkillers, 3 extra batteries. We got plenty of revolver ammo. I guess there's nothing we need to search around for. Let's just go for it. Caldera Street Station. Enter with or buy subway pass at all times to see see agent at Caldera Street. That I know it's just such a tiny little thing. That is the most realistic detail yet. That's exactly what that sign looks like. That sign is at almost every station. That's exactly what it says, except it says Metro Pass, I believe. Metro Card. That's 100% real.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Identity theft is on the rise. You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. Power outages do occur. Multi-pass? Not quite. So Blasphemous 2 is getting a DLC. I saw something about that too, yeah. Pretty cool. Do I need to bring another light down here? Is that what he was saying? So should I go... Did that say you lost her? Did. I think we should... go take this light away from the station and see what else we can open with it in this area to bring a second light back here, possibly. So come with me. And let's go look over this way. In fact, didn't my map even tell me? Yeah, there's a light. It's right here. There's another station. Is this the station we need? I think it's the underground one. So this must be for gathering items, like the other light we're gonna need. It's also a perfectly fair game to jump me with whatever. Open? No, I actually can't even walk up the side of it anyway. Some of those minor jump scares aside, such a nice game so far. Mea Culpa DLC. Very bad feeling about Alice suddenly. We didn't really talk about her in the game so far, did we? No, not really. Game, there was the Alice's photographs thing. There was you lost her, etc. But that's been it so far. Find Alice. But on the other hand, I did talk about how obviously she was a big part of the first game. The whole goal was to free her, and I believe it's clear you do by the end, but by trapping yourself. That's my recollection of the first game. Don't disabuse me of that knowledge. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, I'm gonna not worry about burning any of these away unless they're in my way or attacking me. I think I might need to burn away some of them just for being in my way, unless I can walk around them. I can go real close to them. I might not need to do that. Openable? Ideal. Anything else over here just before I do that? No. Great. This is still the dark place? It is. I'm not sure if we're back in there or if we're remembering the past, but this is indeed the dark place. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. I don't have a lot of options here, but if you say so. Oh? What am I?
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Is there more? Who did I just hear say Alan Wake? One of the shadows, probably? Probably. When you want to fight or something, why are you all moving around now? I don't love that. Inside we go. Who shut the door? Which of you's gonna be violent? What was that sting for? Items, items, items. Did I just get a little indicator? Hello. Thank you. Flare, flare, bandage, bullets. No tape? I guess this isn't Fallout 4. Always wanted more adhesive in that game. More at every time. It's just a little save area? Yes, it is. Shoebox for items. We are more limited than Saga, but I haven't needed to put away anything yet. Wonder why they're being so kind there. And why have I found a second one of these coolers with nothing in it? Does it spawn the items it thinks you need, and I'm just doing better than they expect? So it's not giving me as much? Don't think Dr. Jack Daniels is a real therapist? I checked the registry for his state. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see some credentials. Be so bad at this game because I try to hold hands with every shadow. I can go over here too. That's where I'm supposed to go. I want to hear this first.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan.
Hey.
You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you
Can I
find
take all of
stash,
them?
Take anything you need.
I'm gonna take all of
I
them.
appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
You know
All I
what?
have is a name.
I like that you haven't let this absolute nightmare you can't escape from
talk show host?
ruin your
No.
chipper attitude.
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
He was so quick with that. Wouldn't be much of a mystery man if I knew. He's still him. How nice.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
The quick way he said that. Don't judge me. Will he get us to Deerfest? It's the guy from Deerfest. This guy was sheriff in Bright Falls. And then while showing us the body that got up and attacked us, before it got up and attacked us, just before, he opened up a folder of manuscript pages he was going to show us, and then went, no, 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 there, and then disappeared. We haven't seen him since. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? No memory until now? But you remember that. Abducted. Aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons? The board again? Dreams. Me but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Red-headed woman? Jesse Faden? Jesse Faden? Jesse Faden? What have you written on this map? No, you had lines connecting these. That's where I went on a loop. That very specifically is where I came out each time. A lot of these others I'm not sure I've gone through. This might be the echo thing I saw. Well, we can investigate them. Anything else to say to me? No? Anything else in here for me to take? No? Okay, good to meet you, Tim, or see you again, as you seem to believe we've met before. Have a good one. That was weird. The crazy wall, aka my mind, your mind place.
Wake.
Can I go over this? No, I cannot. Look like you're just pointing at this text though, which says, words of lamp, words of lamp, words of lamp, words
There was
of lamp.
something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Words of lamp. So you want me to do... Wait, did that start doing something?
A phrase repeated over and over.
That was just the flicker
The
of
words
it
resonated with me.
dying.
Had I written this?
Words of lamp, words of lamp, words of lamp. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. What? The fuck? Words of lamp. Main attraction restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows in the headlights. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. And Lucky Strike provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. But how do I get them? Like, they're right there, but how do I get them? Also, I saw one over a doorway on a wall. How do I get them? I tried to burn at this thing twice, but... Oh, wait, I did get one? Is that what 1 inch means? So we should go back to Words of Fix and shine on that, I guess. Dude, did I get it the first time or the second time? I never got any indication anything happened there. Or at least I didn't recognize with the indication. Where am I headed right now? If I continue on this path, I eventually have to loop back down to Caldera Station, so I'll have a chance to go back after this. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. What's over here before I go back and down? Another ladder. There's a huge amount to explore around this area. Yes, please. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance, even if I ask a question, unless I say the safe word, which is pomegranates. I don't mean it. I'm just talking out loud. We're here to see what I can figure out, remember, divine on my own. And I know sometimes it's frustratingly little. That's the goal. Since I've said the secret word, since I've said the hint safe word, I guess the next question I ask is real. So I'll ask, have you played this before, Samantha? Or are most of you seeing this for the first time with me? That's the shortcut back. Great to have that. Do I have a light in my lamp right now? I thought there was a light at the end of this place here. I don't see it now, but I think I'm right about where I am. I came out of that door a minute ago, right? Where's this go? That's the wipers to that car. Making that awful noise. Oh, this is probably... I can take the lamps from the headlights, I see. It was another turn around. Okay. This is the door over here I was thinking of, and I didn't even realize there were two... Casey, Alice. They may not be related, but... Didn't realize there were two gates. You turn on? There isn't even a phone on that hook. Yeah, it's really good. You've played through it yourself? Can I open this one? Spending the first time through a delightful, chaotic playthrough. Good to have you here. Alright, give me this. And what changes when I take this light?
Fuck me.
Sure, we'll be fine. These shadows don't seem anywhere nearly as aggressive as any of the ones that, Saga has to deal with. Not in the least. What happens if I go up here? I've given up on trying to follow the order of things and stuff. Because I definitely just went downstairs and ended up higher up. Don't worry, that wasn't lost on me.
A monster poised to tear into this second.
You alerted the witch, damn it!
You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky, and you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere.
Are there any redeems for this game? Not at the moment.
The city was coming to
there might be. I have a couple ideas, but it's about refining them to a part where I like those ideas, finding the time to do them, and I haven't yet.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Why are so many of these empty, man? How many people did you promise these supplies to, Tim? I thought I was special, but they've been ransacked long before I ever got here. Long before. Anyone else gonna play Silent Hill 2 Remake like you on October 8th? Anyone else excited, or just me? I've only played one Silent Hill game, Silent Hill 1. I was playing it largely on my own. Is this where I want to go? Honestly, it doesn't matter anymore. They're gonna loop around to the same places. I was playing it largely on my own during college, but over time, people saw me playing it. They came by to see what was going on. And after a couple weeks playing, you know, just a little bit here and a little bit there, I ended up sitting in my dorm room playing it while 6 people stood behind me watching. Just watching. And then someone was like, we should shut off the lights. And I was like, you should all leave. I'm done. And I quit. So I've never gotten that far in Silent Hill. Can we carry multiple charges out of curiosity? Ah, your first experience as a streamer then, Hydro? Yeah, long before. When did Twitch start? I wonder if it was before Twitch existed. It was certainly before I was aware of Twitch. I think I'll cry if I played Silent Hill. Oh, come on. So many of the monsters want to hug you, Candy. It doesn't end well, but they want to hug you. You found an episode of Night Springs. This is optional content unrelated to the main story. You can... Say that again? What? Oh. Is that because I came down here with a light? Don't Sleep Street and again Ave. This wasn't playing before. Is it because I have the light now?
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence.
But very expensive.
One filled with the happiness that stems
So
from
many
life with
figurines,
utter
plus the cost of the shelves to put them on. People don't usually factor that in.
But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs?
I know this is all, but there's so many references to real life. Sam Lake, you're inviting so many over-dedicated fans to write you letters. They're gonna ignore the rest of what happens here and just be like, I'm gonna be the chosen one. Sam wants me to write in. I should go to his house. You legit just started the DLC? What?
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs.
Going out there and accusing all the customers of having drowned children.
Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
It's all much brighter. Odds there's a deer head in here?
I love the medium rare burgers here.
It's everyone's favorite waitress.
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone.
It's
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me?
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Optional dispense really good advice. Yeah, we'll take a crack at that. Need any help? Coffee? Advice?
Pie here is to die for.
Lady with that ugly green car. Guy who only eats burgers. 7 corgis. Was one of their names 7 corgis? I missed that one.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
I hope that advice helps you in your life.
Regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
You should live your own life.
Comparing yourself to me won't help. You gotta find what you want to do and do it. I believe in you.
Wow. You just changed my entire way of looking at the world.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
No problem. Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is...
That lady has the posture of a streamer. I'd sit...
Oh, I don't mind. Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world.
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills, put it in your mouth, let all the fluff come out.
Thanks.
Rex Hydra Hay.
It wasn't easy.
That's right. Thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 2 total months. I really appreciate. Enjoy your Baxter emos. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. And thank you for the very kind support.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
I don't remember, but I think this could spoil main game stuff. Hydra doesn't play games in any recognizable order. We get used to it. Pomegranates, does this spoil like main game, main core story stuff? Does anyone know? No? Seem to be pretty good at it.
Everyone's good on coffee.
Okay. That is like a neon burger. I know it's under the light, but it really just looks like it's glowing itself.
I can't believe
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables.
Oh, tables.
Shucks.
Grease fire of passion.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
You know, cease and desist orders, restraining orders. It's a lot of orders.
Thanks.
Usually I'm very good with orders, as you all know, but sometimes I ignore his. It's our little game.
You're the expert on romance.
Where am I taking these?
Advice?
Do I not have all the ones I need? Who's still got a plate? You're making me look bad at my job. Who's still got a plate? Don't hold out on... Hello?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
But first, say what you said again.
She told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher.
Okay, sounds like a breakup.
But it's what's inside that matters, right?
Oh, you still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches?
Yeah, like you'd remember it if it did spoil things, Hydro.
Don't mention it.
He sends me lovely bullets into the ground when I get within 10 feet of his mansion. He's so giving. Oh, is this one?
Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
Am I good now? I don't see any plates on that side. I think we're all set. Drop these off. And someday we'll hire someone to take care of those things. Hello?
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation.
Anything by Alan Wake.
You're the town's literature buff.
You know Alan Wake, the creation of Thomas Zane.
Newest book in the Writer's Crime trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
I have 10 back there. I'll try and get you one I haven't kissed as much as the others. You know, in good condition. Storage? Now is the time. And Deerhead. Nope.
Pages.
Singing bass. It's my favorite part of the game so far. Anything back here out of curiosity? Just some nuts and bolts we haven't cleaned up. Coffee inventory, coffee beans usage annually. I thought I cared about my coffee. What are these? She's a great artist. This lady needs some therapy. This lady needs a Tumblr account. Oh, she has one. Who am I kidding? Beat Poetry Night at Knight's Diner. Knight's Diner presents Beat Poetry Night for the literary advancement of Night Springs every Friday at 8. Employee of the Decade in recognition of basically being the best at like everything, presented to everyone's favorite waitress. I know her name. It's Rose. Two can do it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. Must not have learned to write her own name yet. Oh my god, girl, that art style is killer. Beat poetry where they all talk about small town coffee and Deerfest. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. That's all it says, not Alan Wake or anything below that. It doesn't sound like an Alan Wake book, just checking. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice and the whole city. Will Hurt. Main character's name is Will Hurt, I imagine, by America's best-selling writer. Bubba Swades. I want to click on Bubba Swades. We need to go somewhere else. I thought storage is where we were going to have the book, but apparently not. Storage is too grimy, too lowbrow. But these fine literary works, which I put in the bathroom? No, back here in employees only?
No time for that.
No?
I've got customers waiting.
I thought I'm trying to get a... Is that not my goal? Was I just saying that for the moment? No, it says get the novel from storage. What the fucking hell? This should be so easy. How is this not going well? How is this not going?
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
I'll get right to drawing.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher.
What's up, Bill Bartow? Good to see you. Have a good night, Lady Grace. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, friendo. Did I get the book? I should give him the book on the way out. Nope. We're in too much of a hurry. Away we go. Everyone help yourself to coffee and pie. It's the honor system. God, I need to finish my shift, apparently. Gather your accessories from the back room. Or that. It's the Wake fish phone. Time to mosey.
Money, office submarine.
Hi Hydro Smile. I've been rewatching all your Elden Ring highlights and randomizer streams. Literally have them on repeat while doing homework. I've wanted to watch the OG Elden Ring playthrough but can't find the VODs. Are they sadly lost to time? Frown.
The Calypso Dealer, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 5 total months. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. I am afraid a majority of them are lost to time. What is available is easiest found at youtube.com/rxhydro. Under the playlists tab, you'll have to scroll a ways back, but there is a playlist, which includes the VODs I do have of the original playthrough, the 10 or 11, and all the VODs of the DLC first playthrough, when I did that more recently. If you want to see more clips from throughout the playthrough, I don't have the VODs, but just in case you're unaware, I do have youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights, or just search YouTube for RX Hydro Highlights. I have a second channel, actually the first channel I made, where I have edited like 15 to 20 minute highlight videos for a lot of games, and there's a lot more Elden Ring first playthrough material there, even than showed up in the like shorts on my other YouTube channel. There's more there, but the VODs, I'm afraid, are gone for most of the playthrough. Thank you again. It's very, very kind of you to subscribe. All right, let's accessorize.
Fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me.
Oh, do I only get to pick two?
Finally ready for a night out on the town.
I'm not used to these weapons.
Danger.
Oh, I want a crossbow.
There was
No, I didn't realize I was choosing. Oh, shit.
Cut through the boatyard was the fastest
route
to my Ryder's mansion in the woods outside town.
Okay. Well, we're ready for things that are really near us or really far from us, and in between. We'll throw Alan Wake's novels at them. I guess. Can I gather any ammo here? There's no other interactable icons, right? No. I don't know if you actually get to choose. Oh, I just assumed I hadn't looked left and right and seen there was more to pick up. Girl, you cook with this? This is small town America. A waitress, a gun, the roaring crowd.
Go through the boatyard. It's the shortest route.
You've got it. I've got no idea where that is. I haven't played enough of the base game to know anything about this town, really.
Save the Ryder and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
We'll run the diner while you're gone, or we'll be way worse at it. Hurry, we all love this box.
One waitress plus one rider forever.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the Ryder.
Neighborhood Watch program enforced? No need, I'm here now. Molten, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Who's this gonna be?
Now, who the heck is that?
Oh, hi.
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
The bad boy. Scratch?
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my Ryder?
Jake
Don't
Gyllenhaal?
you ever compare me to that worthless hack.
He doesn't
Sure,
look
I
much
may
like Jake
be his
Gyllenhaal here.
wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more Ryder, no more books. No more living in his shadow.
I wonder will playing this play land the base game? From what people can remember, I did ask about that. No. Probably not.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay,
Can't aim it.
that's I didn't expect that.
It's gonna fire. I was gonna go
But
for
it
it.
doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
Oh shit. Ah, come on.
Hot sauce. Yahtzee.
Will you?
Don't get between me and my writer.
That's probably not an explosive thing, is it? Oh shit! Is that special enemy?
Warning, so don't mess with me.
Kinda looks like it.
You are all being very rude. Whoops. Gotta put more bullets in.
How big an explosion do you think it is?
That's a lot of fire. Tamales.
Someone right behind me?
It's bullets o'clock.
Not bad. Not bad. I think they gave me plenty of ammo for that.
Can't forget the bullets.
Hello there. Have you got like health items or something? Thank you. Good to have. Wonder if I go... Yes, it looks like there's items that way. Okay, my other idea was maybe we take this boat down here. Let's take a quick check if there's any items down there and then head into the woods.
My
How's she not in jail
jerky
yet?
Twin had him locked up somewhere. His sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way.
It depends on if you think this is the real world.
One of those haters had made a
But if it's
hole
not,
in
it's
the
probably going to
fence.
become the real world. But then it'll be a world where this is okay to do. And everyone loves us. I think she'll get away with it. Still wish you grabbed the crossbow? Me too, though this rifle's pretty fucking nice. Did that spawn more enemies? Is that why the music started up again? This rifle's not bad. Do they look like zombies? Their eyes look whited out. They're acting sort of like zombie. Well, they're acting like the Taken. They still talk and stuff. I don't know what's going on with them. Let's keep the auto shotgun ready as we go up this way.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective.
Those are the tracks that are supposed to be on fire. I honestly didn't get that.
Was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
How much fucking ammo have I got now? Is that all for the shit too? Whoa! No one's ever gonna give us shit at the diner if they want to. I mean, they wouldn't because we're the greatest waitress ever, but no one's ever gonna talk back to us at the diner after this. Jesus. Ghost Rider?
More haters.
Who's throwing shit? Oh god. Damn it. Dodging doesn't work the same way against those. Is there someone hiding behind that tree? I don't think so. But I have enough ammo, might as well fire.
My gun's hungry.
Why can't I fire? I swear to God, I just could not fire there. No idea what happened. Onward.
I'm fresh out of bullets.
Not even fucking close, Rose. Not even fucking close to fresh out of bullets. They clearly want me to load up on shotgun and just fire that a lot. Happy to oblige. Music makes this so much better. Don't throw another. You're so fast. Body shots will do it. I think that's acceptable. But, depending on how many of them there are, maybe I do need to save my rifle ammo for them. Is there anything on these side areas, or are they just here to give them space to run around and try to shake me?
He must be waiting until our third or fourth.
Won't be anyone left to the diner to talk back to you? The haters' lines are pretty funny, not gonna lie.
A dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh. That man has more layers than a croissant.
I haven't been listening to the haters' lines. I'll have to listen more closely. Not a splatter of blood on us yet, by the way. We're doing an amazing job with that.
I couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I'd treat trolls on my fan site, but this time, I was banning them from life.
Is this overlook here just so I can get like a drop on someone? That doesn't seem it. We need to use more shotgun ammo anyway, so let's run right into an ambush if there is one. He must be waiting until the third or fourth date. God, this waitress is fireproof. Makes her great in the kitchen. You know, you handle enough hot plates, you get used to it, I guess. Maybe it's the same with fire? I'll review bomb all his books, hater. Oh, is that what they're saying? Hello. All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over this city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in a sad state, this city of mine. But she was still mine, the filthy prison I called home. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullets Capone. He was inside drinking champagne and throwing it around his dirty money while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Bullets had a bad night coming his way, and he had no clue. He made me wait for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullets staggered out the back door. I detached myself from the shadows, stepped up right beside the pathetic excuse for a man. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked up, his booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. You! He reached for the pistol under his jacket, a six-shooter with slugs big as my cigarette stubs. I'd done my homework. He barely had the piece out of his holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hands, tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Gave me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs like a soul leaving my body, like a soul, not my soul. Through my wheezing, I could make out the slap of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. I had to get after him. Couldn't lose him. Not when I was so close. He had info I needed, the address of the last stop for this train called Revenge. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him through the twisting maze of alleyways. 2 rats, but only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. I caught up to him as he was dropping down the other side of a chain link fence. He sneered, teeth like rows of gray tombstones. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. I clutched the thin metal, scrambled over it, the jagged ends of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat and biting into skin. The pain was welcome. I dropped down in the alleyway, ran like a panther. At every blind corner, I expected a trash can lid to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't liked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. But he wasn't smiling now. Then I had him. A trapped rat trying and failing to wrench a locked door off its hinges. I leveled my gun at him. You know what I want, Joe. Bullets let go at the door handle, hands as up as they'd go, beseeching a higher power not to cast him down. Come on, man. Ain't gonna bring your wife back. Can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing. Sure. Bullets lunged for his ankle. A crack of lightning from my hand and he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. I stood over him, watched his putrid blood mingle with the rivers of rainwater. You talk. I call an ambulance. Like a panther? Did someone do panther and I missed it, or are we just bringing that up? No, it doesn't look like it. His words were having a hard time getting through the pain. You're insane, man. Insane. I raised my gun level with his eyes. Try again. Okay. You want the big man, yeah? I know where you can find him. Blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drums got louder. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. My #1 fan, if I don't make it, then I just want you to know that... Oh no, I can't say it. Curse my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature. I left the alley. Told the waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I needed. Okay. Have you considered doing audiobooks? Once or twice, but, you know, I'd want to practice at it. Make a demo reel. It would take a lot of time, I think, to do it well. 0% APR financing. It's been a while since we did that one. ASMR YouTube channel. I love you, Hydra. It's very kind of you, Dead Inside. I'm glad you can feel something again, Dead Inside. Glad I sparked that in you. That's very kind. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. I think it needs no practice. You might be surprised, but I'm sure it's more or less work for different people. And maybe I'd be lucky.
Was my rider inside?
Beloved voice. Oh, my pants fell off. Will someone please save me?
He's inside.
This is the Witchfinder's place, right?
I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay. No more tricks.
Life is not unlike a highway. That really gets to me for some reason. I think I'm trying to imagine that being sung. Life is not unlike a highway. I'm gonna ride it most the night. Becoming the alpha. Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true alpha. TJ Wolf. We're definitely in the bad boys place. Fuck your TV. Holy shit. What brand is that? I gotta get one. That's amazing. I keep all the cups. What the fuck?
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
Ooh, you're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my rider?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach.
Torture ideas for Hack Brother. Car battery, solid potential. Pulling fingernails, too messy. The bell? Where do I get a bell?
Tea drinker? He had crossed the line.
Blunt spoon, nice and simple. Dismantle typewriters, A+ psychological damage. Gasoline/fire, fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this? The blunt spoon thing reminds me that my dad used to record VHSs of movies for us and stuff when I was a kid. So we had a big movie collection. And
Writing doesn't run in the family.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone, the night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? Honestly, it just sounds like perfectly acceptable lyrics to me. Anyway, we had what was it, Kevin Costner? Is that his Robin Hood? But the VHS tape recorded wrong or something, and it broke right at I think the sheriff of Nottingham being like, I'm gonna carve his heart out with a blunt spoon, and then being like, why a spoon, cousin? Why not an axe? Because it's dull, you twit, it'll hurt more. And that is stuck in my head from multiple times going, maybe it'll play correctly this time. Maybe I can watch Robin Hood till the end for the first time, putting in nope, nope, no. Not this beach, not that beach. Yep, got it. I mean, we're like fucking full up. It's fine. I do not need more.
I have to get down to that beach and get my rider back.
Oh, that's easily done. Oh! What? Well, this restraint is new! We'll take what is most dear to him. That's right. I'm not gonna drive at night either, you fucker. Do you remember we played the Sheriff Hydro? Thinking back on my memory of the line, Alan Rickman. Am I right? Because if I am, I want to say, I actually was just thinking that in my head, like, when I imagine what the voice sounded like, wait, was that Alan Rickman? Should I say that aloud? I'm not 100% confident. Was it Alan Rickman? It was? Okay. That's how much I remember the line, though I didn't happen to know it was him before I started thinking about it.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Why did my mind go to the old Salad Fingers video while you were talking about blunt spoons?
Ryan, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 55 palindrome total months. That's very, very generous, and I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I remember Salad Fingers, but I forget which one you're referencing, if it's a specific one. I mean, I vaguely remember images of him with spoons and stuff, but there was a series, right? Or was it one longish one? I seem to remember sitting down and watching like a compilation of Salad Finger things because I was a little late to that. But someone caught me up in high school, I remember. What's Salad Fingers? Don't worry about it. Oh, I like rusty spoons? I'd forgotten that line. It was a series. Okay, I think someone showed me a compilation. You know, like 6 months, a year after it got big.
Enjoying the view.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
What did he ever do to you?
I was trying to switch to my shotgun, not pick number one there.
Already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
More strong bad? Strong
well,
bad.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
I had the same issue with Tom and Jerry. The episode it always froze on was about heaven and hell, and never saw Tom go up those stairs. So sad. I didn't know Nokia made TVs. I like llamas with hats. Someone showed me that too. I've only seen a little of that, but I know what you mean.
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer.
I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is
And the
doomed.
evil twin stood on the twilight-soaked beach in his moment of revealing his... What the fuck? Wait, hang on. All I wanted to do was get to a punchline where I shouted, "Don't perceive me!" Now zombies... Oh shit. One of the ranged attack ones.
Me and my writer.
Are you still alive? Ah, too late.
I had to get to my writer's mansion as fast as my chunky wheels would take me.
Oh, we are covered in blood now. Back to the shotgun. Carl, we're not finished yet. I think the only one of that sort of era of internet things I was really into myself and knew backwards and forwards is Strong Bad. I was very into Strong Bad and all the Homestar Runner stuff, or most of the Homestar Runner stuff.
Hold on. I need to fill my gun up. Oh, very rude.
The game doesn't have that much recoil, by the way. I'm basically adding recoil because I find that I can see better and re-aim better if I go like, fire, and then look away. That's me doing that if you're curious. Trunk door! Okay, yes, all in my head. That's all been saved on YouTube now, right? Which loses the interactivity, which is too bad. But that is all saved on YouTube, right? I feel like I got that suggested to me recently. And I was like, shit, yeah, I'll watch through all those later. Y'all, the story of a Tumblr girl and her shotgun. Teach you to laugh. It sounds like one of the ranged ones. Is there one right behind me? What the fuck was that sound right over my shoulder? Keep moving. I did nothing to you. We're doing great on painkillers. Let's have one just to top off. Did I already have that? Oh, I think we're already topped off. Never mind.
I knew you, my #1 fan.
What?
Would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me.
This isn't like our drawings.
I believe in you.
Was that a trained messenger deer? Famed for their ability to impersonate the sender's voice?
Believed in me.
Oh, now it's weird. Now.
Kindred spirits.
I mean, true.
Together like
But you say that like just
like
now.
a wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected
Weirder.
by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no
And
time
that
to
is how the
lose.
waitress became
I
a
was
furry.
the only one who could save the writer.
The people that made this made Control, right?
full of
Yes, they
literature
did.
from
And in
these
fact,
evil
I believe this is
all
okay.
art rested on my shoulders.
Pomegranates. This DLC I'm doing right now is part of a DLC that has 3 episodes, right? And pomegranates, are the episodes disconnected, or will this lead right into the next one? But I was asked that question. You reminded me of that question because, yes, and I believe, if I'm right, I think one of the episodes in this DLC is actually involves a bunch of Control characters or Control lore. I mean, there's already some crossover with Control in the game, though I won't say more just in case people don't want to know. But yes, same studio, same tone in a lot of places. Some crossover with Control, certainly. Didn't expect this to be weirder than Control. Yes, and yes, thank you.
That mansion before they hurt a single mahogany hair on my writer's head.
If I have to stop you myself, I will.
Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
What the shit? Do I have to dodge more of those? Okay. Thought I could essentially avoid where they were aiming to end up. Timing's a bit tough. I can't tell where they are in the air, near me or far from me.
Darn it!
No, this. Ah, come on. Come on. You know what? I probably shoot them down, actually. Don't I? That's probably what I'm doing wrong. Maybe we better do this. Yep, there we go. That's way better. Got it.
Hold on. I need to fill my gun.
Did he say I'm complicated when he did that? This is the kind of guy you need to drive off with a shotgun. It happens sometimes. I don't want to condone violence, but these unwanted advances, literally shooting them down. This is advice. Ah! He's a predator, but we knew that. He's also a wolf.
But that
Jokes.
won't stop. Bullets o'clock.
He's had this coming a long time. And my motorcycle is also a werewolf.
Oh shit, there are two. I took him seriously, but then I didn't. Fucking hell.
Can't forget the bullets.
Fucking. God damn it. Shit, I can't see it. No, they really heat seek. I should reload the rifle when I have a chance just in case I want it, but I don't think we'll use it much more. Shotgun just feels better for a lot of us. Did the motorcycle change? No. Right at the end there, he said, "My brother's not a werewolf, by the way, if that wasn't clear." He seems to be going to lengths to... Are you sure this doesn't spoil anything? The base game.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm gonna try plugging in a different mouse.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
So many marinara flags flying. Just enjoy its insanity for what it is. It's okay to not know how to feel with this DLC.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
You see the sexy beast inside me? Also, my motorcycle is a werewolf too. That was fantastic. And I don't need more, do I? Oh, painkillers isn't bad. I had a lot of them during that fight. Shit, there's another one right here. Two big ones. I'll be right with you. Please stop. What's this? For contributions to art and artistry across the globe, the recipient is hereby recognized as a champion of literature. Champion of literature. Who embodies all the spiritual and physical qualities valued in who pursues the art of writing presented by the Society of High Art. Get well soon card. Dearest brother, news reached me that your journey across Europe has taken a turn for the worse. I was utterly and completely devastated to hear you have been afflicted with a serious case of lycanthropy while riding your motorcycle through the Nordics. You know the motorcycle was bitten as well? I know we haven't spoken in years, but please know that my thoughts are always with— Did you write this and keep the card? Please know that my thoughts are always with you, my dear monozygotic sibling. Please contact me upon your return to America. Until then, I hope this card finds you well on your way to a speedy recovery. Dearest regards, your brother. P.S. Due to your roadbound lifestyle, I do not know where to send this card. They're explaining that part. I have written this message as a symbol of my fraternal love, and I shall leave it upon my mantle in the hopes that one day you shall read it. Why is this aimed out the window? Oh wait, it's aimed over here? I don't know what I'm looking at. Anyways. Fuck ton of books here. Nah, I'm fine. You're not down. Ah!
I'm fresh out of bullets.
Spacing is a mess.
Spacing is a mess. Fuck no.
My gun up. I'm fresh out of bullets.
Is this a symbol in control?
That writer isn't going to.
This is like a supernatural episode.
After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear.
What could those have been? I've heard the glowing things people say about you back at the diner. What's missing?
I would always be at his side. To inspire and protect him. He needed
Maybe wash the blood off?
now and forever. After all,
I mean, Saga handles hearts without wearing gloves. This is
#1
fine.
fan.
We've got bigger problems.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder?
If that DLC spoiled something important in the base game and I find that out later, I'll be amazed. If anything in that meant something, I'll be shocked. So I'm not too worried about it. Well, that was something. 10 out of 10. So that is one of, I think, 3 episodes of Night Springs that constituted the first DLC. The second DLC, which is called Lake House, I believe is not the same kind of thing, but I don't know much about it. It's not out yet. It's coming out sometime this month. They say they haven't given a date, so might be delayed. No one knows. We'll see. Might be shadow dropped. It's also probably around where we're gonna wrap up. I'm gonna guess that there's an autosave now that I've done this. So we can probably break as soon as we get out, but we'll see. I might need to run a short ways to get somewhere. But it's probably where I'm gonna wrap up for the night. There will be more Alan Wake 2, not this. That, I'm pretty sure, is all of that exists in the game. But more of the normal Alan Wake 2. Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern starting time. And next week, I think we'll have a pretty normal schedule. Probably. I'll update you if that changes. But right now, I think we'll probably do the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So a normal schedule. All of that's probably going to be Alan Wake. The game's supposed to be around like 25 hours, maybe 30. I play a bit slow, so like 30 hours. So we're talking like... I mean, I was about to say like 8 streams, but I'm always surprised how long games take. It's probably around the same length as Sekiro, which took 11 streams, so maybe 10, 11 streams. Just throw that out there. So I think all of next week will be Alan Wake 2 as well. Yeah, join the Discord if you're not already part and you're interested. It's the best place to get updates on the schedule if I ever have to change anything or you just want to reference what the most current schedule is. Also, it's just a lovely place to hang out and chat if you're looking for one of those. You can even just lurk and see people's cute animal pictures, funny jokes, links to gaming news and other news. But yeah, you're welcome to just use it for the schedule if you're already in enough Discords. That is fine. When is the last time that you saved? Will you tell me? Load. 2 minutes ago. Perfect. This filthy, messed up, dirty, dark subway station feels like home to a longtime New Yorker like me, so it's a perfect place to wrap for the evening. At the end of that DLC. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoyed yourselves. I certainly had a fantastic time. Are my other programs running smoothly enough to find someone to raid? No, they are not. It does feel like things have been running smoother after I made some changes to the graphics, but... Oh, Firefox does not like this. Maybe I should try opening some of these in Chrome and see if that runs better. I wouldn't think so. Chrome is not more efficient than Firefox in my limited testing, but I might be surprised. What that means is, unfortunately, it would take me a while to get someone to raid, and so I'm not going to help you find more entertainment tonight. I deeply apologize. You know what I can do? Let me just check on my phone. And if you're looking for someone to watch, I can tell you a couple people you should check out. Let's see who's live on my phone. Oh God, I haven't used the new app. I don't know where to... Oh, okay. Wait, I don't follow these people. Oh shit, maybe I can't tell you on my phone. Yeah, okay, here's someone I follow. Jess Capricorn is live and playing Nier Automata. It's just how it sounds. If you need something to go watch right now, I highly recommend you check out twitch.tv/Jess, Jess, Capricorn, Capricorn. Jess Capricorn, who's playing Nier Automata. I don't know if it's for the first time, but she does a lot of first-time playthroughs, so I would guess it probably is. Yeah, thanks for posting that in Samantha Explodaberry. I appreciate it. And one more time, thank you all so much. I hope I can see you on Sunday. I hope you can make it, or sometime next week or whenever. But even if you don't, even if it's the only stream you ever catch, it was lovely having you. You were a delight. Goodbye all, maybe on Discord. See you Sunday. Have fun with the UI. Go to homepage and click top left. Yeah, people kept telling me how awful the Twitch update was, and at a glance, it looks like they might be right. Thanks for the stream, Hydro. Thanks for being here. Tell Dishy's a great jumper. I will tell him. Hydro's mods are awesome. That they are. All right, let's get out of here. Have a lovely, lovely, whatever time it is, wherever you are, Samantha. Night!